Whoever you are, you gonna say hi? You just gonna look at me? Okay. Hi, come in and say hi. Don't just look at me. Come say hello. Hello. Hey, Kevin. Hi, Surfer. How you doing? Ooh, I ain't even. Oh, good morning. I ain't even. Let me tell you this. I haven't even. I'm just shuffling the cards, and this stuff that's coming out of these cards. Oh my God, collective. What is going on? Okay, what's going on? I ain't talking about y'all. I'm talking about the people around y'all. What is happening? Ooh. I said, I hope everybody is doing well. Hello. Those of you that are coming in, come say hi. Okay, I don't know. Oh, okay. You know me. Hey, how you doing, Liz? Good to see you. Good morning. All right, we're going to get started. I'm just going to go ahead and start it. And whoever comes in, they just going to have to come in. They're going to have to catch the replay. They're going to have to run it back. Okay. Let me say this. Hold on. Let me give the introduction. Then I'm going to show you what is falling out of this deck. Okay. Welcome back to Leigh's Intuitive Tarot. My name is Leigh, and today what we're going to take a look at is these are going to be messages from Spirit. Okay, it's going to be in all signs. We're going to talk about what it is that you're ignoring that you need to pay attention to. Okay, this is what came to me before I even turned on the camera, so I feel like this is a message from Spirit. It's some stuff that Spirit wants to tell y'all. First of all, let me say this. This is to the collective. It's not just. Hold on, I'm gonna switch the banner. So y'all can put that up there. Whoever does the timestamps. Hey, how you doing, Diane? This is just a little collective message because these cards are falling out of the deck before I can even begin the reading. So we got love bombing here. So it says overly attentive, showered with affection for personal gain. So some of y'all, either you got somebody coming that's going to do this, or you got people around you that are doing this to you now. Those of you that are waiting on your person to come in, and I told you there are going to be other people that are showing up as well. Spirit is telling you to not ignore this. Hey, how you doing, Tara? Spirit is telling you to not ignore this because you're going to have people coming in that are going to be trying to love bomb you because they want what's between your legs. It's not because they want to be in a love relationship with you, because somebody that wants to be in a relationship with you would not need to go this fast. I've had this happen to me as well. So you need to be discerning and keep an eye out for people who are doing this. And then there are a lot of y'all that still have frenemies around you, okay? Fake friends, two-faced, hidden intentions. You have people around you who you're not paying attention. Because look at the guy. Look at how he ain't spazzing out, but look at how he like zoning out like a damn zombie. And there's somebody trying to get him. So I feel like this is Spirit telling y'all, you need to be careful, collective, about who the fuck you entertaining. Because look at this person. Look how menacing they look. They look like they want to fuck you up. And you ain't even aware of what's going on. So I feel like these cards are dropping out of the deck because Spirit is trying to wake y'all up, give y'all a shake and say, hey, you need to listen to what is happening. You need to look at what is going on around you. Okay? All right. Because you got a lot of stuff coming. We got lift off here. It says fast action, progression forward. The wait is over. Okay, so Those of you that's been waiting for certain things to take place in your life, it's coming, Spirit is saying, but you also got these other motherfuckers coming as well, okay? All right, let's go ahead and start the reading. Hold on. Like that. Hey, good morning, Daniel. How you doing? You said my reads on Cancer and your sign Sagittarius and Scorpio have been on point. Your personal to your personal situation and your counterpart. Sagittarius, Scorpio, Cusper with Cancer Moon. Oh, you're welcome, Daniel. Thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate that. I appreciate you telling me that. Okay, let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on with y'all. Let's start with Taurus, okay? Let's see. So, what is Taurus ignoring that they need to pay attention to? Just in any area, whatever spirit wants to bring out, this is going to be whatever they want to tell you. So y'all need to be paying attention to this, all right? Okay. Hello, good morning to those of you that are just showing up. Come in and say hello. Okay. Hang on one second. Okay, what's that? Okay. Okay, Taurus, you're showing up with the Eight of Swords here. So this is talking about you feeling stuck some type of way in your I feel like it's either your love life or just your life in general. Okay, I feel like you are trying to move forward, but if you look at this person, this card is different. It's not your normal Eight of Swords because it's similar, but this person looks like they're caught in some type of quicksand. So it's like you're trying to get out of certain situations, but I don't feel like you're advancing at the speed that you want it to happen, or it's just a situation where there's just shit you need to see that you're not looking at, because I'm being called to look at this blindfold that this person is wearing. Okay, all right, yeah, underneath this is the Knight of Cups, water sign or someone with a lot of water in their chart, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. So this is talking about a love offer that's coming towards you, right? This is ordained by God with the Most High card. So this is Spirit letting you know that this love offer is coming from God. Okay, so that's why I keep telling y'all, whoever's trying to stand in the way, whoever's trying to block it, put their foot in the door and keep you from closing it, it doesn't matter what they do, they can't stop this from happening, because it's what God wants to happen. Okay, we got the Temperance card showing up here as well. Sagittarius energy, it is talking about balance, and that this connection is going to be very healing, and it is also going to cause a tower moment in your life with Scorpio energy and your person's life as well. Okay, some of y'all need to be getting some rest. Some of y'all are not resting enough, is what Spirit is saying. Okay, all right, so let me see what this is. I'm trying to see what this stuff is. Okay, some of y'all got money issues, Taurus, because I see a couple of money cards here. The first card that is in the overall energy, it says skirt, and it says quick getaway, runner, escaping. I feel like this is talking about the past person, all right? And that whatever this person did to you, it fucked up it did something, it like scarred, like you already have a scarred inner child, is what Spirit is saying, but it scarred you even more, whatever this person did to you. Okay, some of y'all are struggling financially with this penny pension card, Taurus. Okay, so Spirit is telling you, you need to be saving your money, like watching your spending. It's talking about budgeting as well. All right, so whatever is going on, you could be going through this hard time, and sometimes that's when our issues pick up, like, right? If we like to watch a lot of TV, we may start to watch a lot more TV. If we like to spend, we may spend a lot more money. If you like to eat, whatever it is you like to do, whatever you do to comfort yourself when bad times hit, I feel like money's got something to do with it for some of y'all, and Spirit is telling you to be careful with your spending. Be careful what, you know, with what you're doing, because you have somebody that is trying to fuck with your finances, okay? Then look, there's the love bombing card coming up again. It says overly attentive, showered with affection for personal gain. So there is somebody trying to step into your energy, or they're already in your energy, Taurus, and they are trying to love bomb you. They're trying to pull the wool over your eyes to not for you to not see what is actually happening, right? Yeah, because remember, Eight of Swords. They trying to keep that blindfold on you so that they can do whatever it is that they want to do. Because you got people snooping, digging through your shit with this detective card, okay? All right. Because you are leveling up with graduation day. All right. You got 3 cards that fell here, Taurus. The first one, look, repo. So it says default on payments, financially incapable, repossessed assets. So this could be the old person going through this because they fuck with you. But some of y'all, this could have something to do with some stuff that's going on with you as well. And the reason why I'm saying this is because we got this penny pitching card showing up. It doesn't have to apply to everybody, but the fact that a financial card is coming up twice is making me look at this, okay? So it could be due to, you know, past situations you've had with the person from the past, or this could be the person from the past having financial issues as well. But whatever is going on with you, Spirit is telling you, you know, some of y'all are ignoring your finances, and you can't do that because you don't want to get yourself in some type of hole and you can't dig out, okay? All right. Okay, yeah, see? And then we got dirty. I don't know why we coming up with all these money cards. So some of y'all gonna have to come to the comments and tell me what's going on, because it says laundering, steal, illegal, right? And then we got the Knight of Pentacles showing up here. Earth sign, or someone with a lot of earth in their chart, towards Virgo, Capricorn. I feel like at this time, you just got your money is funny. That's what I feel like it is. That's what I'm getting. Like something's going on with your money, all right? And you got people that are watching you, and they think that your money is better than maybe what it truly is, and they're trying to do something. Or your money could be funny because somebody did something to you, okay? Let me say it like that, because it could be that as well, okay? So hey Danielle, how you doing? So Spirit is telling you, you got to watch your back, Taurus, because you got some people around. Let me tell you this. Let me tell all of y'all this. All of y'all that are in here, Mercury retrograde, our best friend, is coming back. So, you know, we coming close to the shadow because it's happening in June, the next Mercury retrograde. So you're about to have a lot of old dusties and crusties popping up, okay? And some of them, I feel like, maybe trying to do stuff to you, like fuck with your money, do some type of something, because I see this, it says dirty money, laundering, stealing, illegal. So you need to protect your neck is what Spirit is saying, okay? All right. Then we got rebound showing up here, right? So we got the 4 of Pentacles to clarify, with the Strength card and the Magician. So I feel like, see how she's sitting on this coin? Something is going on with y'all in this collective, Taurus, with your money. Because this is the money card showing up again. So Spirit is telling you, because you see how she's sitting on them coins, Spirit is telling you, you need to watch your money, and you need to watch who is around your money, and be careful about anything you sign, anything you do, any deals you make, or anything like that. That's what I feel like Spirit is trying to tell you, that you need to hang on right now. I feel like relief is coming, but you got to hang on to your shit. You said money's been tight, Liz. Okay, thank you for letting me know. So Spirit is saying, hang on to your money and watch who is around you. Okay, because there's somebody in your energy, right? With this 5 of Wands, or they coming and they trying to pull the wool over your eyes, trying to do something dirty. So please hold on to your coin, and don't let whoever the hell this is mess with you. Okay, so you are manifesting a better situation financially, is what Spirit is trying to tell you with the Magician card. And then we got Strength, which is Leo energy, and this is Spirit telling you, you got to believe in yourself, okay? You got to, you know, build up your courage and inner strength, and know you can manifest whatever outcome you want, whether it comes to love, whether it comes to your money, whether it comes to whatever, okay? All right. Okay. Okay, so hang on, Liz. That's what Spirit is telling you. Money, your money is going to get better. It's going to get better, but just make sure you know you are saving up and you're budgeting for right now. Okay. All right. Like I said, I'm gonna say it again. There's love bomb. Somebody trying to love bomb, and I feel like it's a smoke screen for them to try to do some shit with you financially. Okay. You're welcome, Liz. All right. Let me see what else Spirit wants to tell you. Let's see what they want to tell you about love. Since this was about money. Okay. Okay, you need to be learning from what happened to you in the past, Taurus, so that you don't make the same mistakes when it comes to love. It's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay? Because you still got that fucking X in your energy trying to hold, trying to hold you back. And you know what I call y'all? My hoochies. But I do it lovingly. You know that, because there's always somebody playing in your fucking face. And this X is one of the people that's playing in your face. And like I told you, I don't feel like it's because they really want to get back with you. They're trying to fuck you over some kind of way monetarily, because that's why all these money cards are showing up here. Okay, so it's like a red flag when it comes to your money. And Spirit is telling you, take this blindfold off, Taurus, and look at what is happening in all the areas of your life. Okay, because we want the love, we want the good things, we want all those things too, but you got parasites that are still trying to leech off of you, and you have to remain cognizant of that. Okay. All right, so this motherfucker is mad at you because you broke up with their asses. All right, and they're mad, they're angry that you still standing, that they tried to stab you in the back, break your heart, do all these things, right? But you still good. You got your person is coming, is what Spirit is telling you with the power couple card. Like I told you, when this person comes, that's how you're going to know. I feel like your financial situation is going to be on the up and up, but that's going to change before this person shows up anyway. Okay. Then we've got the toxic talk card here. So this old person is trying to come back because they want to go back and forth with you, right? They want to pull you back into this karmic energy, but Spirit is telling you, don't allow them to do that to you. Hold on. Yeah, and stop rushing things when it comes to your love life, okay? Because you got to get your money together before you can get into a relationship with this person, with this new person. That's what they're telling you. Because remember, I keep telling y'all, this other person has been used consistently, constantly for their money. So it's a situation where you both have to be equally yoked to be in this connection with each other, okay? All right, let me see what else Spirit wants to tell you before I let you go. Yeah. See, you and this person's coming into your life. The two of you are going to be falling in love. It says whether they saw it coming or not, the heart's getting involved and it's getting deep fast. This is more than just a fling. Like I said, this is your person. All right. They are coming. But you have things right now that you got to pay attention to that are more important at this point than this person, because Spirit is taking care of this. So you don't have to worry about this. This is what you got to worry about right here. Okay, your money. Pay attention to it. Hang on to what you need to hang on to until the situation reverses. Okay. All right. You say negatory captain. They can keep that issue over there. You are funny. Hold on. Let me get the message from your person. Yeah. See. Ooh, this person. Temporary option. Yeah. See. This rebound card being clarified by the Four of Pentacles. Again, it's got me looking at your money. All right. Let's get a message from your person, and then we're going to get an oracle card. Okay, we got a message of love here, right? It says, I'm thinking about you, my love, even though you think I'm not. I miss you every day and night. I'm curious to know what you've been doing, how your days go by without me. Sometimes I wonder, do you even think of me? I am feeling the urge to reach out to you, my love. I will, I promise. So when the time is right, your person is coming in. All right. Here, let me get this card. I want to get this card too. Okay, yeah, because Spirit is telling you don't settle. Stop settling, okay? I keep telling you, Taurus, you have a lot of people in your face, and I keep telling you quantity is definitely not quality, all right? Look at this man's face. I feel like some of y'all have just given up. and you just like whatever is whatever. But you got to get out of this energy if you want your love life to be better. If you want your life to be better, period. You got to find a way to kick your own stuff in the ass and get out of this energy, because Spirit is saying don't stay with someone who isn't right for you just because it's safe. I feel like this is what this is talking about here. When this person comes into your life, whoever the fuck this is or whoever this is that's in your energy love bombing, don't listen to it, Taurus. That's why you got to love on yourself, because when you love on yourself, you raise the bar, you raise the stakes higher, and you make it more difficult for somebody to be able to get into your energy. That's one of the reasons why it's important for you to be doing that as well, okay? Because when they come with the flowers and they want to tell you this and they want to tell you that, you like, bitch, I tell myself that every fucking day. What you got now? What's next? What you want to say now? Okay? So somebody is coming with ill intentions, okay? And this could be the same person, because you got the frenemies card too. I feel like there's a friend for some of you, an ex-friend, and then there is somebody that you used to deal with romantically that's coming back trying to pull the wool over your eyes. And you got to stop settling for these motherfuckers, these sneaky links, and these people doing all this dirty shit, okay? Because your person is about to show up. And you don't want to be entangled in something with somebody else, because that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to do that to you so that you don't end up with your person, or it gets pushed back or something, or it throws a block in front of it. Okay? Because we got bonding here. It says as you get to know each other, you discover many things in common. This is about your new person. All right? But that old person, just cause, look, let me tell you like this, Taurus. I'm telling the whole collective this. All y'all need to listen to this. Just because you don't want this motherfucker back, it don't mean they still not gonna come in and try to do whatever the fuck they gonna try to do to mess you up. Okay, because some of these people is some get back shit, because you've been ignoring them, and attention is your person's or your ex-person's lack of attention is their kryptonite. Let's say it like that. And so they flipping out because you don't want to talk to them, or you don't want to have anything else to do with them. And so they wanting to get revenge on you because of that. Okay? All right. Okay, Taurus, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you so much for being here for the time that you were. Love y'all, Taurus. You say 5:55 on the clock. All of y'all that just came in, hi. You said, girl, if he knew what you were doing, thinking about him, he might come quick. Oh my God. Then yeah, you crack me. Get your mind out the gutter, girl. I love it. Get your mind out the gutter. Oh, hold on one second, y'all. All right, here we go. Y'all are cracking me up. All right, hold on one second. Okay. You're welcome, Liz. You're welcome. Good luck to you with your money, girl. Let's hope, like I said, keep an eye out and watch what them people are doing. The people around you. Okay. All right, Gemini. Let's see what's going on. I'm going to do this differently. How do I want to do this? Okay. This is for Gemini spirit. What is Gemini ignoring that they need to pay attention to? What is Gemini? Not yet, Catriana. We got to do Gemini. I can't be skipping nobody up in here. It's going to be mutiny. What is Gemini ignoring that they need to pay attention to, please? Okay. It's supposed to be reversed, like this? Or like this? All right. Hang on one second. Do this. Okay. We have the sorrow card showing here. Gemini, it says loss, grief, depression. Some of you may have lost somebody in your life because I'm being drawn to the grief word. This could be somebody passing away. It could also be a relationship, a breakdown of some type of relationship. Don't have to be romantic. It could be anybody in your life, family member, a friend, anything like that, okay? Then we got trapped, stuck, tied down, captive. So some of y'all are in the current situation you are in your life. I feel like you feel trapped in that situation and like you can't change it, like it can't get better. Remember, I tell you, watch the stories you telling yourself, because if you can tell yourself fucked up shit, you can tell yourself good shit as well, okay? But your soulmate is coming, is what Spirit is saying. You're about to step into a connection that has deep love, unity, and connection, okay? But you feel confused at this time. It says uncertain, unclear, unsure, right? All right, let's clarify. To clarify the sorrow card, we got big break here. It says a major moment is brewing. This could be the launch, the offer, or the shout out that changes everything. Some of y'all are going through this sorrow and you don't even see this coming, that you got a big break coming. For some of you, this is the old person that's going to be going through loss, grief, and depression because you have a big break coming your way. Because I told you, this person feels like nothing good's supposed to happen in your life because they not a part of it, which, you know, is some crazy thinking, right? But we know that. Okay. All right. So you have the shocking card that fell here. It says turmoil, trouble, unexpected, but it's reversed. Let me see why this is showing up. Shocking. Yeah, see? Going viral. I keep telling y'all, you about to blow up some kind of way, Gemini. It says visibility is off the charts and the energy is contagious. This moment has reach, recognition, and reactions. So you may not, this may have already happened to you because the shocking card is reversed, right? So it says turmoil, trouble, unexpected. So this may have already happened or it's about to happen and you just don't see it coming. And so that's why the shock card is reversed, okay? You're also headed towards ecstasy. It says chasing thrills, excitement, good time. Yeah, but then here comes, that's talking about the new person, but then here comes the ex, right? With the fucking drama, right? So it says the past didn't stay in the past, an old flame is reigniting chaos, stirring up drama, or still has emotional pull. Yeah. So yeah, this person is going to try to step back into your life, this old person, with dishonesty, deception, and trickery. But I feel like you hanging on. I want that old thing back, but I feel like you hanging on to receipts. You got receipts on this motherfucker, and you waiting on them to come back, Gemini, because you got some shit for their ass. That's what I feel like this is saying. Okay. All right. Hold on. What else you want to tell them, Spirit? Yeah. So Spirit is just saying, again, you were in the false connection. This person, you know, it's the same shit. They don't have no feelings for you. They're pretending like they do. This is a situation where they don't want no strings attached. They just want to whatever. I guess your sex life must have been really good because that they want some more of that. And I feel like you've blocked them, right? And they don't know how to deal with it. They're trying to figure out ways. They're trying to scheme and plot and do all these things to get back into your life, of course, right? Okay. But like I said, you have this new person coming with the ecstasy card, right? And then we have anxiety here. It says you're afraid to get close to someone. They're scared to give them a chance, all right? You cannot blame this new person, Gemini, for what the old person did, okay? They still plotting and scheming and trying to get back into your life, but you got to turn a blind eye to that and focus on this new love that you have coming into your life and focus on opening yourself up to this person, okay? All right. Let me see if there's anything else Spirit wants to tell you. Yeah, see? Again, you got the same card that Taurus got, falling in love. So it says whether they saw it coming or not, the heart's getting involved and it's getting deep fast. This is more than just a fling. So you and this person are going to start out as friends. But like I said, could it be I'm falling in love? That's what I hear, with you. So your person is telling you, they've already fallen in love with you. Hey, Sonia, how you doing? Hi, Mitzi. Good to see you. Hey, Mel Manifest. Good to see you as well. Okay, let's get a message from your person. And okay, so your person is telling you, Gemini, they love you. It says, my love for you is infinite. We are bonded in eternal love that is beyond space and time. Close your eyes and reach into this infinity. Know that it is real. I really want to reach out to you and tell you how I feel. The love I have for you in my heart, nothing can compare with it. Remember, always, my love, that I love you. So your person is reminding you, don't matter if they hear or not. If they're on the way, it's going to be a beautiful relationship between the two of you, and they're telling you that they love you. Okay. All right, let's get this oracle card before I let you go. Okay, healing family issues. It says your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. So Gemini, whatever's going on with you and your parents, this is not, saying that you got to be in a relationship with these people anymore if you don't want to. There's some type of static, some type of smoke you and your parents had back in the day, and Spirit is telling you it's time for you to focus on this and heal it so that it does not leak over into this new connection with this person, because it will. I keep telling y'all, you think you can keep it compartmentalized, you think you can keep it separate, but I'm telling you, And the time for you to work on it is now. It's not when you're in something with this person, because you're going to want to give the person in the relationship all your attention, right? So knowing this is what this single life is about. It's about you clearing up little things that you need to take a look at, Gemini. Okay? All right. Hey, Marva, good morning. All right, Gemini, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Okay, we are moving forward. And now is the time for Cancer. Okay, so the Tauruses that were in here, if you still in here, I forgot to tell y'all happy birthday, because it's your last day. The next time I come on, Gemini is gonna be first. So happy birthday to all of you, and I hope you had a beautiful season. And so here we go. We're gonna see what's going on with Cancer. Good morning, Melly. How you doing? Hey, Tyler. Good morning. I don't know if I told you. Look, you're so funny, Kevin. I don't know if I told you good morning, Sonia. I think I did, but if I didn't, then I'm just going to say it twice then. Good morning. Okay. All right. Okay. I want to see these. There's somebody sneaking and looking at you. They peeking. Look, they're looking at you when you think they're not looking. Cancer, and they ready to do some dirt, because it's the Seven of Swords. So this is the person that people, it don't have to be the old person, but it could be, that don't mean you well, and they waiting for the right time to come back with them damn swords and stab you in the fucking back, betray you again. You said if you you said if you get a song in your head, you hope I sing it. Oh my God. How you doing, Martha? Good to see you. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. I got to get these cards together. All right, here we go. For Cancer Spirit. What are they ignoring that they need to pay attention to? Okay, this came up a second time. Okay, this is it like this, Spirit? Like this? Okay. Okay, Cancer. We got the Ace of Pentacles showing up here. So this is talking about, you know, brand new love relationship for something long-term, stable, and committed with the Ace of Pentacles. Okay, and I feel like Spirit is telling you with this big ass donut, it's rolling over everything in its path. So I feel like this is Spirit telling you this new love relationship is going to completely change your life, because it's demolishing all the old bullshit here. Because you see the car and see this person bending over like they just like I just gonna have to roll over because they can't run from it. So Spirit is telling you this love that's coming in, you're not going to be able to run from this, okay? Because it's what's supposed to happen, okay? We got the 10 of Swords underneath here. This can talk about, you know, deception, lies, cheating, you know, endings as well, okay? And I feel like this is Spirit saying it's the end of status quo, the way things used to be in your love life. That's why this big ass donut is coming to completely change everything, okay? This is talking about, you know, the love of your life. It can also speak of you going viral, being in the spotlight, recognition, all of these things with the Six of Wands, okay? And this person is going to bring a lot of balance in your life with the King of Cups, water sign, or someone with a lot of water in their chart, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. This is your card when this shows up for me, okay? This is also talking about you needing to balance yourself out in every area of your life. Every aspect of your life needs to be balanced as much as you possibly can. Balance it, okay? Because with the Seven of Pentacles, it's about you replanting for what it is that you exactly want. You're reevaluating old relationships, and you know, this is about you reaping what you've sown, right? You're planting things to have happiness. Look, because I'm being drawn to this mouth here smiling. These cards are so weird. I'm being drawn to this mouth that's smiling. And so it's about you finally finding your happiness, because your person is coming with it slowly with the Knight of Pentacles, okay? All right. You're welcome, Sonia. Okay, but you look, there's still people that you need to walk away from with the Hangman, Pisces energy. So like I said, you got to figure out who these people are, because there's a choice that has to be made romantically as well as with the Hangman here. Okay, hold on one second. Okay, let's clarify. Ace of Pentacles. Okay, straight. Hold on one second. Let me clarify these cards, and then we're gonna talk. Okay, some of y'all got funny money too, Cancer. All right, so Spirit is telling you need to be saving your money, you need to be budgeting, you need to be watching your spending. Okay, all right. So to clarify the Ace of Pentacles, this big donut that's rolling through your life is your new person. Okay, so it says new love, learning each other, flirtations. Hold on. Look, it's showing up again. I don't know what is going on with the collective and their money. Everybody's like, but you know what it is? It's these motherfuckers, these Dusties and these Crusties. Let me put this out. This for the whole collective. These people are trying to do whatever they can. That's why they keep coming up in the energy. They're trying to do whatever they can to stay relevant in your life. So they're trying to throw any kind of negativity towards you that they can, mess with you any type of way. So we got money matters showing up here again. It says money is becoming a pressure point in this connection, whether it's overspending, income gaps, or fear of scarcity. Your situation is about to turn around, Cancer, but you got to hang on. You got to pinch your pennies until it turns around, is what Spirit is saying. Watch your spending, okay? All right. Then we got the Strength card here. This is Leo energy. All right. Good morning. How you doing, Forever? It says this is about you, building up your courage and inner strength to move forward, right? In order for you to do it, look, because a lot of you are fed up with the status quo. You're fed up with what is happening in your life. You're not having it. You're frustrated, right? But in order for you to be able to move forward, you got to cleanse this stuff. You got to detox. Okay. This is about you getting rid of negativity and purifying yourself, so you can move forward. Because I tell y'all this, these people are doing shit to you, and y'all say y'all protected in the chat, and I believe that you are protected, but you still need to be doing your own shit to cleanse yourself. You need to be salt bath. Take a salt bath, burn some candles. Okay, you can take a candle, put salt around it, and burn it. Okay, that's for protection. There are a lot of different things you can do. You can look some things up online and see what you need to do. But this is about you keeping your energy as clean as clear as possible, because the way this shit works is they want you to be down. They want you to be in this type of energy, so the shit they're sending towards you can try to get in. Okay? So you need to make sure you are taking care of yourself with this cleanse card, is what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay? All right. Hey. What it said? Sharon Smith is in here. Oh, hey, good morning, Sharon, because I see that at the bottom. I was like, who is that? Hey. Yeah, sage your shit, Catriona, do it, okay? If you need to do it in the morning and the evening, several times a day, you do it, okay? Five of Swords is showing up here. This is talking about breadcrumbing, people stabbing you in the back, doing all kinds of dirty shit. This is talking about this old person, the one that ghosted you, right? It says that gave you no closure. This person was a coward. They performed a disappearing act on you, okay? So Spirit is telling y'all. I know you already know this, but Spirit is telling you again. Maybe this is for the people that are new here, that are coming in here. So, those of you that understand this, message is not for you. It's for the new people. You see, it says bye Felicia, right? So it says peacing out, thank you, next, leaving and not caring. So this person is trying to get back. I hear it again. I want that old thing back. But, they ghosted you. They did all this shit. So Spirit is telling you to leave this person alone. Hey, thank you, Martha. I appreciate the super sticker. Thank you so much. So Spirit is telling you, leave, this person, they don't mean you well, and you need to leave them alone. Those of you that's sitting in here and talk about, oh, you going to go back to the old person? Not in this collective. We don't go back to the old. We moving on to the new, okay? Because we looking to get treated right. We not looking at all these old motherfuckers, these Dusties and Cresties that we used to deal with. Because anybody that's sitting up, you new people, listen to what I'm saying. Anybody that's sitting up and they are doing witchcraft on you, they are talking shit about you to other people, okay? They trying to come in and fuck with your money. They're trying to keep their foot on your neck. Anybody that does some shit like that to you, they don't fucking love you. They don't. That is not love, okay? That's part of the problem in this collective too. We got some distorted ideas of love because of the things that we've experienced in the past. It's not something that you're trying to do, but it's some things that you need to look at, okay? You can't continue to turn a blind eye to a lot of this shit, y'all. It's time for you to start looking at certain things, okay? All right. So you have us say, hey, how you doing, living through vision? How you doing? I hear you. I'm laughing at you, Kevin. You funny. Because look at what you have coming, right? 10 of Pentacles, right? So this is talking about love, money, legacy with this new person, right? But I feel like a lot of y'all are scared. You're scared that this is about to happen. It says heavy emotion, mental distress. This could also be talking about this old person when they see you come together with this person and have this type of life, right? But you got to get your mind together, Cancer. It's time to let go of all this old shit, the old ways you used to move, because you stepping into a new identity. So you got to start to ask yourself, okay, as this new person, how does this new person move? This person that has a long-term stable and committed relationship, how do they move? What ways do they, what things do they do? These types of things. Or if you find yourself at a crossroads, what path would this new person choose? Because you got to start identifying differently if you want your life to change. Hold on. See what else. Oh, Spirit got a whole bunch of. Okay, so yeah, I feel like a lot of you are done settling. And like I said, hats off to you. Be proud of yourself for this. I feel like you're focusing on yourself. You're focusing on self-love. That's those of you that are new, though, this is what you need to be doing. You need to be done settling for that old status quo. Okay? We don't give a fuck about that old person in the past. They done burnt whatever bridges that there were. They gone now. They're incinerated. Okay? They can't come back. Okay? Because all this is infatuation for this person anyway. All right? This could talk about when you get together with this new person as well, that it may start off for you as infatuation, even though this person is already in love with you, and spirit is telling you, don't put them rose-colored glasses on until you see what this person is bringing to the table, how they're treating you, so on and so forth. Okay? All right. Then we've got make a move. So this is talking about your person, right? They're going to come forward and make a move, and then this would apply to you. It says swipe, speak, show up, whatever your move is, now is the time to make it. Waiting won't align you. Okay? It says action will. So you got to be ready to make a move after your person comes towards you and makes the move. Okay? And then we got marriage vows. This is where you and this person are headed. It says forever isn't a fantasy here. It's a shared choice. Marriage is either present, predicted, or deeply desired. So if you're ready to get married and be in a marriage with somebody, you got to show up differently. Okay? Because the old Cancer, the old collective is, old collective was sneaky linking and, being in relationships where they were getting breadcrumbed and all these things. So you got to look at that, where your mind was then, right? And look at where you need to be now in order to be ready for this type of relationship. Okay? All right. Let me see what else Spirit wants to tell you. Hold on. Hey, Tika, how you doing? Oh, thank you, Tika. Thank you for letting me know that. I'm glad you do feel inspired. Okay, so look. See? I told you I'm talking to old and new Cancers, because we just talked about done settling, right? Then we got settling here. So Spirit is saying don't stay with someone who isn't right for you just because it's safe. Okay? This is about you standing in your power and knowing your worth and knowing that you don't need anybody to make you happy, because you know. Who knows more than you? Collective, period. Cancer and collective. Who knows better than you what will make you happy? Other people can't know that. It's you. It's you. It's not them. It's you. So you got to start to ask yourself, what is going to make me happy? Because some of y'all have been in these relationships with these people, and you've been so set on trying to please them. And I get it, because I'm a former people pleaser too. Set on pleasing them that you don't even know what it is that you truly want. So this is about you. That's what this time is about too. You figuring out who you are and what it is that you truly want in your life, because you can't get into a relationship with somebody and you don't know who you are, or you don't know where you're going. Because I hear, oh God, I hear, do you know where you're going to? I'm not going to be singing that. Do you like the things that I've been showing you? That's what I hear. Where are you going to? Do you know? That's what I hear. So that's what Spirit is saying. Do you know who you are? Do you know what you're supposed to be doing? Do you? Because look, some of y'all got to figure out why you came here, right? You got to figure out why you came here, what your mission is, what you're supposed to be doing. Because I told you, every brick you put into place is going to make you a better person. It's going to bring you up to the level of this new person. Because I told you, in this connection, it's going to be equally yoked. It's not going to be one person up here and that, or the vice versa. Because that's what was going on with this other person. And instead of them trying to rise to the occasion, they were trying to pull you down. So this is not that type of thing. And like I said, it will be where you will start off equal. And then as you rise, this person will rise up to meet you, and vice versa. When they rise up, you will rise up to meet them. It will be a team effort. Okay? All right. Okay, then we got Lone Wolf here. All right? It says, are you really a loner, or are you afraid of loving someone who could hurt you? Okay? So a lot of y'all out here talk about I'm a loner, this and that, this and that, this and that. You know you want somebody. You wouldn't be on here looking at this if you didn't want to be with somebody, right? And there's nothing wrong with that, wanting to be in a relationship with somebody, right? Because I don't feel like we were meant to be alone here. But in order for us to get what we want, because it's not your average thing that everybody gets. Because what do they say? With great power comes great responsibility. So you getting something that's a really powerful thing, because it's people that would kill to be in the type of relationship you about to step into, all of y'all. Think about that, okay? And so knowing this, you gotta do what's necessary in order to open yourself up to it, right? So when you step into this relationship with this person, ain't nobody gonna be able to. That's why you got to remember that too. When people coming at you and trying to tell you, oh, why you don't belong with that person, why this and that and all, and questioning your shit, you could be like, I worked to get in this motherfucking relationship. I don't have to justify nothing to you or any fucking body else, right? It's about you knowing who you are, knowing what you deserve, and stepping into that identity and keeping it there, holding it there. Okay. All right. Then we got fear of loss. It says you're afraid of losing someone or being abandoned. Take a chance. I keep telling y'all, everything's a fucking risk. Everything is a risk. Okay. When you get up out of the bed in the morning, it's a damn risk. When you go to sleep at night, it ain't no guarantee you're gonna wake up in the morning. Think about that. Everything in this fucking world is a damn risk. So stop putting so much store on, oh, this thing, pumping it up and making it like, oh, if this don't work out, it's gonna be this, it's gonna be this, it's gonna be that. Stop doing that. Okay? No, look, this is what you need to go into telling yourself. I have every intention of doing what is necessary to make it work. But if in the end it don't work, I'm gonna be okay. That's the shit you need to be telling yourself. I'm gonna be okay. It's not gonna, because that's why I said, that's why you love on yourself and you do the things you need to do, because if you do that, that is what helps you to get through shit. I talked about this before when we talk about the old Dusty and Crusty, how they tried to break you down and stuff like that. The self-love. That's what helped me to get through what I needed to get through. Because I was like, okay, you hurt my feelings. I can't stop you from fucking doing that. But I can come back from it, and I can come, and when I bounce back and I come back, it's gonna be even fucking better. That's the energy you need to be in. You have to be like that. You have to try to be as resilient as possible in this lifetime. Otherwise, you ain't gonna make it. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay? All right. So let me see what else. So you look, there your song, Kevin. It was off tune, but that was it. The old song from Mahogany back in the day, that was Diana Ross. Oh Lord, that's so funny. Okay, let's get this message from your person. Let's see what they want to tell you. Okay. Well, like I say, you got beautiful things heading your way, Cancer. Don't allow the old shit or the old people or the Dusties and the Crusties, the people you haven't walked away from in your life, to steal your joy, because that's what people want to do. When they see you happy, look, you're going to be grinning like a fucking Cheshire cat, like my grandmother always used to say, grinning like a Cheshire cat when you with this person. People, even if you secret lovers, right? The secret lover card, secret lovers, yeah, that's what we are. Even if you secret lovers, everybody's gonna know something is going on. They may not know what it is exactly, that you're in a relationship with somebody or whatever, but they're gonna know that you in something, because you're gonna be happy, you're gonna be beaming. It's not gonna be the normal shit, and they're gonna want to come and pick, well, what's going on with you? Why you feel like that? Why you been so happy lately? All these types of things, because it's foreign to people, right? For somebody to walk around like they're on cloud nine and be happy, right? So you got to remember that. And it's about you loving yourself and knowing what you deserve, and not allowing people to fuck with whatever's going on in your life, because they're going to try. They're going to try. I've been hearing stories about it all the time. People saying, oh, because the person say they know who it is. Oh, how do you know that? You don't know that person. I don't like that person for you and all that. I'm telling you, just get ready and have your responses ready, because this is about setting boundaries too. I feel like that's why part of this is going on for the collective, so that you can set those boundaries and be like, hey, I appreciate it. I understand. I feel like you are coming from, I think you think that you coming from a good place, or a place of love or whatever, but this is my life and I got to live it the way I got to live it. Okay. This is your life, and it's up to you to make your decisions and decide what you want to do. Okay. All right, so we got my world here. It says, you mean the world to me. Everything revolves around you. I keep you in mind when I'm making decisions, and I include you in all of my plans. Every action, every dream. I love doing life with you. You mean so much to me. Without you, I feel like nothing. Okay? Yeah, haters. Hey, James, how you doing? Yeah, family. Yeah, I'm telling you. Because people... I told you it's the negative thoughts and limiting beliefs, because they like, okay, well, my shit didn't work out, so why the fuck should your shit work out? Some people don't know that that's what's going on in their mind, and they just act it out. other people, they know exactly what the fuck they doing. And they just want to fuck your shit up just because, okay? That's why I said it's very important for you to be policing who the fuck is around you, okay? Your person is telling you you're mine. I hear you're mine and we belong together. Richie Valens, okay? That's what I hear in my head. Okay, yes, we belong together for eternity. Why Spirit want me to fucking sing today? I don't know. Okay, so it says we are meant for each other. There is no one else in the world who could ever replace you. We were made to be together. We are destined, and I am yours and you are mine only. We have done this before and we will do it again. Okay? So, like I said, it is what it is. You know what you got coming towards you. Please make sure you're doing the things that you need to do to take care of yourself, because like I said, there's people that don't want to see you happy. It's people that have sat up all your life and watched you struggle through certain things, and they still gonna act like you don't deserve what the fuck you got coming to you. And I think that's so horrible. But you just gotta accept what is, right? Accept what is. That's why I say leave them motherfuckers alone. Cause I'm like, if you don't wish me well, you gotta go, bitch. You gotta go. Ain't no discussion. Bye. Okay? Like that card said, bye, Felicia. Okay, we have, okay, Cancer. It says ready for love. It says you've been understandably guarded, scared of being hurt again, but you took the time to heal. Now you're ready to try love again. This ain't for all y'all Cancers. It's for those of you that you know who you are. If you've done the work you need to do to heal yourself and stuff like that. I'm not saying, you're going to have all your I's dotted and your T's crossed. I'm not saying that. But you're doing the work you need to heal yourself, and you're ready to try again with this new person. It's how you feel when you think about it. Because if you feel crazy and you all anxious and you like, oh my God, I just don't know what I would do. I'll just faint. I'll pass out. Then you ain't ready. You need to go back to the drawing board and continue to heal yourself. But there are those of you where you like, I'm a little nervous, but I'm ready to step on into the connection with this person. Okay? So that's what this is about. Okay? All right. You say you love me. Say I be faking the funk though. I don't be want y'all to hear my real voice, so I be fucking it up on purpose. Okay, so that was your message, Cancer. Please hang in there. Don't, pay attention to your money. Don't let these people do dirty shit to you. Okay, watch who is around you. Okay, and it sucks that I have to fucking tell you this all the time, but it's what's coming out. Okay. All right, love y'all, Cancer. All right, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, and I will talk to you soon. If you want to hang out with us, please do. If not, thank you for being here. Love y'all. Hey, Juanita, how you doing? Yeah, it's Leo. Leo is next. Okay, hold on. I hope everybody is doing well and that you're having a good first part of your week. Where my big kitty cats at? Oh gosh, hold on. Let me shuffle these cards. You good? That's good, Juanita. I am good. Thank you for asking. Okay, let me shuffle these cards and then we'll be ready. I'm just going off of whatever Spirit wants to do. Hold on. Okay, Leo. Give me 1 second. I want to do this. All right, it's for Leo. What are they ignoring? Okay, Spirit is telling you, let go of control issues. Allow this situation to unfold naturally. Stop trying to make this happen the way you want to happen, when you want it to happen, so on and so forth. We talk about your love life. You in control of everything else. No, you're not in control of this. Okay, Spirit is telling you over and over again, take your hands off the wheels. Surrender and let what's going on happen. Some of y'all are going through spiritual awakenings. Okay, you're ascending. This is going to happen over and over again. Let me just go ahead and tell you the truth. If you're going through it now, there is no guarantee that just because you're going through it now that it won't happen again in the future. I'm just letting you know, because I done been through probably like 3 or 4 damn spiritual awakenings, and I'm going through one right now. So I'm telling you this to let you know, focus on loving on yourself and preparing yourself for what is to come is what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay? Let's clarify. Okay. Why is that here, Spirit? Hold on. Yeah. See, there's the old person there showing up. It says receipts, evidence, guilty as charged, exposed. So they coming back with the secrets and lies, right? But you got receipts. I feel like a lot of y'all are just waiting. You're waiting for this person to show back up so you can smack them in the face with whatever receipts you got and send them along, you know, send them back on their way. Like I told you, text message only. Don't be talking to this person on the phone. If they want to see you face to face, I tell you, take them to the police station. Be like, I'll meet your ass at the police station, and you tell me whatever fuck you want to tell me in front of the damn cops, okay? Because some of y'all, I keep telling y'all, these people, something is wrong. Because you can't do the things you do, this person is doing, and show up the way that they're showing up. It's not normal, okay? All right. So you said you're married and you're separated. Okay, so hold on one second. Okay. Spirit is telling you that your person is coming with the same page, okay? It says you want the same thing. You're both showing up accordingly. You're aligned emotionally and energetically, right? You have an aligned future. Good morning, Debbie. How you doing? You have an aligned future with this person, okay? It says the connection feels solid because you're both facing the same direction. It's a partnership with purpose. That's why you got to know what you got going on first, Leo. You got to know what's going on in all the areas of your life first before you get into this connection with this person, right? Again, I hear the song again. Do you know where you're going to? Do you like the things that I've been showing you? Do you know? That's what Spirit is saying. Do you know what direction you're headed in when it comes to your life? Some of y'all, you don't even know that, but you ready to get in you think you're ready to get into a relationship with this person. But I keep telling you, this is not your average relationship. It's true love, right? And you and this person are supposed to amp each other up, hype each other up. This is going to be a very healing connection where there's a lot of growth. But there's a certain level you have to get to and your person has to get to independent of this connection before the two of you can come together, okay? All right. Let me clarify. Where is it? Hey, Megan. Okay, so we've got intuition here to clarify the same page. It says heart song, telepathy, inner knowing. So this is what Spirit is telling you to focus on. You need to, a lot of y'all are not listening to your intuition, okay? You're not listening to what your soul is telling you. So some of you need to be meditating, okay? You need to journal, whatever it is you do that is able to bring in messages from your spiritual team and from what is going on in life. You need to be doing more of that. Okay, that whatever gets you more in touch with who you are on the inside, that's what you need to be doing. Because this says heart song, telepathy, inner knowing, right? It's about you paying attention to your intuition, because that is what is going to guide you towards the things that you want in this life. Okay, all right. So you got the ride or die card showing up here. You said police station. Yeah, the police station. Go to the damn police station. Let's see how serious they are. I'm willing to bet the answer gonna be no. Okay, so we got ride or die here. It says this is about unwavering loyalty, the kind that stays through thick and thin. If you've got a ride or die by your side, cherish and defend them fiercely. So you got somebody coming in that's gonna have your back no matter what. Okay, so you got to be prepared to give this same thing in return. And I feel like that's what you do, Leo. But I also feel like there are some loose ends you have to tie up in your life. Okay, it's not about this person not coming in or whatever. You got to make sure you're good. Okay? Because look at what's here. What's clarifying this? It says hopeless, sinking, despair, falling apart. Why is this here, Spirit? Hold on one second. Let me see why. Why is this card here? Who is this that's showing up like this? Who is this? Oh, Lord. Okay. It's the old Dusty and Crusty. Okay, we look. They upset. They're hopeless, sinking, despair, falling apart. You don't see this, is what Spirit is saying. This is what's happening behind the scenes with the Dusty and the Crusty. No, I know this is not what we're supposed to be talking about, but this is what's in your energy. This is what you need to be paying attention to. And it's not that you want to get back together with this person. It's that you need to know when somebody who has a tendency to stab you in the back and fuck up your shit and break your heart, you need to know when this motherfucker is coming close, when they're trying to step back into your energy, when they're trying to come back in your face. And that's what Spirit is trying to tell you. You are focusing on this, right? Trying to ride or die, go hard for the new person that's coming into your life. But this motherfucker is, I keep trying to tell y'all, this person's trying to get back because they feel hopeless. You're not giving them that attention you used to give them. You're not giving them that good love you used to give them, Leo, because you know y'all like to give and you know, make sure everybody's okay. And I think that's a beautiful thing about you. But this person took your kindness for weakness, and now they catching hell because they not getting it anymore, and they're trying to come back and, you know, on some get back shit, wanting to come back and you know, get you back because you don't want to be with their asses no more. Okay? All right. Okay, so then we got love lessons showing up here. This card comes up all the time. This is just Spirit saying, just because you got burned in the past, it does not mean where you're headed now that's what's going to happen. I told you, you got to take the risk, right? Infinite Karma, good morning. How you doing? Okay? Because look, dishonesty, deception, trickery, elusive behavior. This is like has been your old norm. This is what you used to put up with on a regular basis, right? People hiding their feelings, not telling you exactly how they felt, you being in the dark, but you letting them know how you feel, so on and so forth. So it's about realizing that that was your part of your past, and you're stepping into a new identity where we don't do that anymore. We don't entertain that type of shit anymore, okay? Because I keep telling you, people are going to come up in your face, and it's going to be a test on whether or not you realize that if this is somebody bringing similar energy or somebody from the past that's coming back to do this, so that you need to be able to shut it down when it's time. I'm good. How you doing, Infinite Charisma? Yeah, see, it's about you escaping. It says avoiding, blocking, pushing away these people because they're arrogant. You know, they're filled with ego. Okay, they're very stubborn, right? Because I keep telling you, keep telling this person no, right? Some of y'all, because y'all keep telling me, for some of y'all, this person just keep coming back, and you telling them no. And I'm saying, if you put this type of fucking energy into the relationship when y'all was together, y'all probably still would fucking be together. That's what's so crazy to me. You got to leave these motherfuckers alone for them to wake up and realize what's going on. So because of the shit you went through with this person, Leo, you got blocked passion here. You've cut yourself off emotionally from a lot of people, a lot of things, because I told you did it to this person. But I keep telling you, when you cut yourself or shut yourself down from one person, you doing it to everybody. All right? But when this new person comes in, you're going to be expected to open yourself up because they're going to open themselves up to you. Okay? All right. And Marie. Yeah. How you doing, Marie? It says puzzled, confused, perplexed, conflicted. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me see why this is here. Yeah, see, this motherfucker is trying to figure out this old person. See the audacity? It says boundaries were crossed, and the worst part, they acted like it was their right. So they're going to be confused. They're confused right now about why you blocked yourself or why you blocked their asses, right? And the fact that they don't understand, they understand. They just trying to act like they fucking don't understand because they want you to feel bad for them and to come in and explain it to them, Leo. But we ain't got time for that bullshit because you got time. You got to be working on yourself. You ain't got time for this person, okay? All right. Let's see what else Spirit wants to tell me. Thank you, Marie. Okay, so look, we got anxiety here. It says you're afraid to get close to someone. They're scared too. Give them a chance. If you're scared, you need to go, you need to ask yourself why you're scared. Okay, and then because that if it's to the point where you have anxiety when you're thinking about being in a relationship with somebody, because there are levels, right? I tell you this all the time. If it's just a little nervousness, that's normal. But if you feeling anxious about being in a connection with somebody new, that tells me you got it's still some things you got to heal, Leo. Okay? This is so important. It is of the utmost importance that you deal with this. Okay? Then we got need rescuing showing up. Hi, Karen Palermo. How you doing? It says you are waiting for love to save you, but you must stop waiting and start looking. Okay? You don't need nobody to rescue you. I keep telling you, this is you. You are going to be your own knight in shining armor. The way you want other people to treat you, now it's about you giving it to yourself. I tell you, pull back all that love, all that beautiful love and the giving and the you know, all the beautiful stuff you do for other people, put it on yourself. Start to love on Leo. Put Leo first. And like I keep telling y'all, watch what happens. You'll start to think differently about a lot of different things in your life. This is what will help you step into the energy where you can say, okay, I got this ride or die coming. This is what I deserve. I don't deserve anything less than this, right? So that it's not, when you say this, it's not an empty platitude because you got all this shit going on here. You gotta look at this, okay? All right. Let me see what else Spirit wants to tell you. Okay, I see you, Leo. It said going viral. It says visibility is off the charts and energy is contagious. This moment has reached reactions and recognition. So, like I said, a lot of y'all are about to blow up in whatever it is that you need to do. Those of you that don't know what you came here to do, it will behoove you to figure it out because whatever it is that you doing is supposed to blow. You're supposed to blow up. You're supposed to have money, the cars, the houses, all the beautiful things, and the love as well. Okay, but this comes first. You're welcome, Megan. All right, let's get a message from your person. Let's see what they want to tell you. Okay, so we have inspiration. It says, there is no one else who inspires me the way you do. I'm so proud of you, your achievements and gifts. Your love really gives me strength and courage to strive for more out of life. This is what you and this person, you amp each other up. I tell you this all the time, right? I tell you, is you'll be on the same level. You will elevate. This person will come up to meet you. They will elevate. You'll come up to meet them. That's the type of relationship it's going to be. Y'all are going to help each other to rise up. Okay? Power couple energy. Okay, let's get a oracle card. And let's see what's going on. That's right, big cat. Big cat energy. So we got material attachment. It says too much focus on visible trappings. Okay, this is about you getting yourself together in here. Because look, what did they say? What did they say? They ain't never seen a U-Haul falling behind a hearse. The material shit you cannot take with you. What you take is the healing you do, the way you take care of yourself, the way you take care of your soul, the way you show up, all of those things, that's what you take with you into the next lifetime. Okay? Not the material shit. It's nice to have nice things, but right now, Spirit is asking that you focus on who you are as a person. Okay? All right. Let me get one more and see what else Spirit wants to tell you. Lasting love. It says this is your true love. Okay? So, like I said, you got some beautiful things coming your way, Leo, and you deserve every bit of them, but you got to police yourself and get yourself together. Get yourself ready for it, okay? All right, that was your message, Leo, big cat. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love y'all. Love my big cats. Okay, let's move on to Virgo. All right, here we go. Hold on one second. You said Virgo, Sun, Venus, Mercury, Uranus, Pluto. Oh my gosh. I don't think anybody in here is more of a Virgo than you then, Debbie. I love it. Okay, Virgos. Give me 1 second. Look, you a super Virgo. But hey, if you're gonna be one sign, you might as well go all the way, right? I hear it. Okay, hold on. I just gotta get these cards together, and then we're gonna start. We're gonna begin. I hope everybody is doing well. I am glad that you are here. Hope your week is started off really well. Okay. All right, this is for a Virgo spirit. What is Virgo ignoring that they need to pay attention to? What is Virgo ignoring that they need to pay attention to? Oof, I'm gonna pick up these cards. I'm kind of scared to pick them up. What is Virgo ignoring that they need to pay attention to? Some of y'all still got people you need to walk away from, because I see 8 of Cups in there. Okay, Virgo, like that. Look, I came in. It was when I split the deck, and now it's on the bottom of the deck. So 8 of Cups. There are people, places, or things that you need to walk away from. Okay. Okay, that's fine, Mitzi. I appreciate you for being here for the time you were. It's not a problem. Okay, so with the 8 of Cups, you know, what is it you need to be asking yourself, Virgo? What is it you need to walk away from? Because it's something you need to walk away from. Okay. You have to stop allowing people to keep you. How can I explain it? To keep you in a holding pattern, because these people and these things, these places that you're not walking away from, they are blocking you from what it is you truly want. And what is it you truly want? There's the Ace of Cups. Brand new relationship, right? You want to start over with somebody, right? But your cup has to overflow. Because this person, when they come in, their cup's going to overflow, but yours needs to overflow as well, is what Spirit is trying to tell you, okay? We got the Innocence card here, okay? I feel like for a lot of you in these relationships that you were in, you feel like your innocence got snatched away, all right? This can talk about, you know, just like childhood wounding, right? And that being in these relationships with these people aggravated whatever wounds you have, okay? And yeah, look, there they are. Knight of Wands. This is the player, okay? Fire sign or someone with a lot of fire in their chart. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, whether it's woman or man, player or playette, right? So this is talking about this person coming back into your life, wanting to fuck your shit up, right? Passion, okay? Because that's all this is for this person. It's sex. They want sex, okay? They never truly wanted to have the type of connection you want them to have. You want to have with them. But there's your king or queen of cups here showing up here. This is Cancer when this shows up. You know, like I said, make it fit, guys. You know, change this to the Queen of Cups. This is Scorpio, you know, that would be Scorpio energy. So this is talking about this new person coming into your life as well. And it's going to be a lot of passion between you and this person, right? They are your divine counterpart. There's the Emperor or the Empress. Guys, make it fit, okay? So this Aries energy. This person's going to come into your life, bring a lot of balance, bring a lot of stability. It's destined. There's the Wheel of Fortune, okay? Some of you, they're coming back to apologize with the Page of Cups because y'all had a false start in the beginning, and they're coming back to fix it, okay? All right. You said you just told Cancer guy bye. Are you sure that was your person? That might not have been your person. Okay, let's clarify. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell you. Okay, so look, we have emotional safety showing up here. Okay, it says you don't have to walk on eggshells, hide your feelings, or second guess yourself. This connection holds you with care. This is the person that's coming in. All right, this new person. All right, and so you got to walk away from the old in order to be, to have a chance with the new, is what Spirit is telling you. Okay, all right. Another one for Eight of Cups. Yeah. Because you're going to be in this relationship where you're still standing. Okay, I told you this old person tried to break you down, right? But you're still standing, and you're going to be standing with this new person as well. You're going to both provide an emotional support system for each other. Okay, all right. Then we got the Seven of Wands showing up here. This is, look, you're protected. Look, there's the bubble here, and then look, there's another one around here. So you are protected, but you still need to be doing the stuff you need to do. You need to be cleansing your energy, and make sure you keep yourself as pure as possible. Salt bath, burn some candles. Okay, stick it in the salt and burn a candle in the salt. That's for protection. There are a lot of different things you can do. You can look them up online and they'll tell you what to do. Hey, Elizabeth, how you doing? Yeah. So we got the platonic passion card coming. Okay, this connection, I feel like it may blindside some of you, because this can talk about not seeing this coming, right? Because I feel like I'm telling some of y'all, and y'all like, how many times you told us this? We told us again and again. I told you it comes in waves. It may be your turn this time, and next time it's gonna be the other person's turn. It comes in waves. Everybody's stuff doesn't come at the same time, okay? Because everybody's on, even though you're on a similar path, there's still things that you may have to do versus what the other person has to do. Okay, all right. Okay, some of y'all need some rest with the Four of Swords, but this can also talk about healing, that you need to continue to work on your healing as well. All right, and not walking away from what you need to walk away from can stunt your healing as well. Okay, because remember, it's the people that you keep around you. Okay, so Spirit is telling you right now it's bad timing for you to come together with your person, because you still have healing to do, and your person still has healing to do as well. But it says the universe isn't punishing you. It's protecting what isn't fully aligned yet. Because just like you had to be aligned with that piece of shit in the past in order to come in, the same thing, you got to be aligned to this person. Both of you have to be aligned with each other. Okay? All right. Look at what you're headed towards. You're headed towards your Ten of Cups, is what Spirit is saying. Happy family, right? Either having children, combining families, or doing both. Okay? All right. You said you're doing shadow work. Good. Hey, Jennifer King. Good morning. How are you? Okay. So this old person, they're trying to block this. They're trying to block you from being in this connection with this new person, right? Because you don't want to deal with their asses anymore, right? Like I said, I keep saying it, if these people put as much time and effort into being in a relationship with you that they are in trying to block you, would still probably be together, right? So we got fantasy world clarifying this. So this person lives in fucking la la land. They think that because it's them, they can just come back into your life like it's nothing. But Spirit is like, Spirit and you are like, ha, hell, no, it's not happening. Okay? So they can try to block this all they want. This is God's will. So it's going to happen whether they want it to or not. Don't matter how many candles they burn, how many fucking incantations they say, how many times they put your name in a fucking jar. It's not going to happen. It's not going to go in their way. All they're doing is racking up karma against themselves. That's all they're doing. Okay? All right. So you're headed towards your Nine of Cups, towards your wish fulfillment, is what Spirit is telling you, Virgo. That's why you need to be making sure you're doing the things you need. Look, I can't fucking make this shit up. Look, that's the Ten of Cups again. It's again. Virgo, are you looking at this? Look, you have it twice with the Nine of Cups. You see what I'm saying? If look, when Spirit repeats, they're trying to make sure you understand what is happening. Okay? You are headed towards exactly what it is you want. So don't be playing around with, oh, I ain't gonna heal today. Do what you need to do. Like I said, you don't have to be a marathon. Just do a little bit every day. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay? All right. Okay. You got a similar card as Leo. It says needs rescuing. You are waiting for love to save you, but you must stop waiting and start looking. Your own knight in shining armor. Okay? All that, some of that stuff they tell you in the fairy tales, you got to rescue your fucking self. In this collective, we rescue ourselves. We not looking for nobody to do it. You got to rescue yourself, because when people do shit to you, you should be a damn professional at rescuing yourself anyway, right? Because all the times people done stepped on your heart, all the times people done drug you, all the times people done talked about you, did all this dirty, just stab you in the back, betrayal. You should be a fucking professional at it right now, right? And I'm not trying to make light of what has happened to you, because I'm saying the same thing about myself too. But that's why I tell you, that's why the healing and the self-love is so important, so that when some shit go down, you be like, okay, you did your shit, but you can't, you can't stop me from healing. I'm gonna get better. I'm gonna get up off this fucking floor, and I'm gonna put myself back together, and now I know not to fuck with you no more. Okay? That's the energy you need to be in. That no matter what happens, you gonna keep moving forward until you get to where you're trying to go. I keep telling y'all, the people that, the inventors, right? We talk about that Alexander Graham Bell, the damn and the damn other dude, what was that, Thomas Edison, the light bulb guy. Imagine how many prototypes they had to make of things, because it was something that nobody knew what it was, right? So the fact that they had to make all these types of these many prototypes in order to invent what it is that they wanted, and they didn't give up. You got to have that type of fucking you got to be in that type of energy where no matter what, I'm gonna keep going until what the fuck I want shows up. Because if you give up, then that's true failure. That's when you failed. When you give up and say, okay, well then I'm just gonna let whatever happen, and just let life, throw me this way and that. You have a contract. There are certain things that you came here to do, and some of those things have to do with this person that you get into a connection with, right? It's up to you if you want to spend the rest of your life with them, but you both have things that you're supposed to come together as a couple to do. Okay? All right. So we've got not compatible here. It says you don't really believe there's a match for you, Virgo. It says have an open mind. Stop telling yourself this stuff. I keep telling y'all, a lot of it are things that you're telling yourself. Okay? Stop looking at the past. The past is over. You in the present. That's what they keep trying to tell you in manifestation. The point of attraction is right now. It's not the shit that happened in the past. So that is how you're able to change, how you're able to zig when when you want to zag, and bring in the type of people that you want, the type of relationship you want, the type of life you want. Is realizing that shit in the past is over, right? You just going back to put certain things to bed so you don't bring it into your present or into your future. Okay? So this is about you knowing that you can have what it is you want. That before you didn't realize your power. This is about you stepping into your power. I keep telling you, divine masculine, divine feminine, we are ascended masters. Okay? You can't be, you have to realize who you are. That's why you going through all the shit you going through. That's why when you talk to other people and they talk about their shit, you like, oh, that ain't nothing compared to the things that I've been going through. Not that you're trying to compete with anybody, but that's why your shit is on a totally different level. The dragon that you getting, the dragon and the backstabbing and betraying you getting, that's why it's on a whole different level, because we are ascended masters, and when that happens, because of that, you can't come into this lifetime and go through the things regular people go through, because it would be like easy mode. It would be like having all the cheat codes in a damn video game. That's basically what it is. So you getting dragged because your rewards are higher. Okay? You may be getting dragged more, but the shit you about to get, it's motherfuckers that I told you they'll kill. They would kill to be in a relationship, the type of relationship that you about to be in. Okay? All right. Okay, hold on. You saying SOG root, you're Scorpio, your person's a Virgo. She knows I backed off because of her toxic connections around her and the half-ass energy she gives. Yeah, if you got somebody that's not showing up the way they supposed to, SOG root, then that's not your person. That's not your person, because the soulmate, the person we talking about, is somebody that's gonna come in and have your back, Hey, Colleen, how you doing? You say you're just trying to, you a Leo just trying to live. I hear you, girl. Okay, hold on. Let's get a message from your person. Let's see what they want to tell you. Okay, your person is telling you, Virgo, I can feel all the love you're sending me and it's electrifying, okay? You can feel this person in your energy. They can feel you in their energy. I told you, your higher selves are communicating with each other, and I feel like you're protecting, like your higher self is protecting your person's higher self is protecting you and communicating with you. Okay, your person is also saying that they daydream of your future together, of the two of you together, okay? All right. So like I said, you got a lot of beautiful things, not crazy things. You got some crazy shit coming towards you too with the old motherfuckers, but you got some beautiful things coming your way, and Spirit is just telling you that you need to put the focus on yourself, okay? Because I know it sounds counterintuitive, but that's how you bring shit to you. You can't need it if you want it to show up. Spirit is telling you it is safe for you to love. Open your heart to give and receive the highest energy of all, okay? All right, Virgo, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love y'all, Virgo. Okay. Now it is time for Libra. All right. Okay, here we go. Give me 1 second, Libra, and I will be there. Hey, how you doing, Ifrino? Yes, I'm good. I hope you're doing well as well. Danielle. Okay, Tara. I got a lot of Libras in here. Okay. Okay, give me 1 second. For Libra spirit, what is Libra ignoring that they need to pay attention to? What is Libra ignoring that they need to pay attention to? Hey, Martha, yeah, you're Libra. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Look. You got the same damn card as Virgo. Some of y'all got Virgo placements, I feel like. 8 of Cups. Spirit is telling you, walk away, Libra. You know who it is. You know what it is. If those of you that want to know who it is, some weeks back I did a reading where I talked about who you needed to walk away from. You need to go back to that reading. It's an all signs reading just like this. It's alive. And I talk extensively. I break it down. Family, family, siblings, friends, exes, and I tell you what everybody's intentions are. So if you wondering who it is, but like I said, pay attention to how you feel when you interact with certain people, right? You got to walk away, because these very people that you're trying to hang on to are the people that's blocking your manifestations, is blocking your person from coming in, blocking your money, blocking all the beautiful things you want, because they're karmic. And if you keep fucking around with these karmic people, you ain't gonna have shit. Those of you new people that's in here, welcome. But let me tell you this, you keep trying to hang on to that old motherfucker if you want to, okay? Keep trying to hang on to that motherfucker if you want to. You ain't gonna have shit. I'm gonna tell you straight up. Because part of that karma in you choosing that old person is for you to be stripped of everything, because you're not learning the lesson that you're here to learn. So you need to be paying attention to these things that you're being told here, because like I told you, this ain't the type of a channel where I just tell you some fucking shit, but I don't tell you how to fix it, because then what's the point? What are we doing, right? I'm not here to waste your time. I'm here to tell you what the message Spirit is giving me and how to get to where it is you're trying to go. But you have to take the recommendations under consideration. You got to work towards that. It's not going to be easy. It's not going to be a thing where, okay, you were dragged for all these years, and so now all you got to do is just be yourself, and your new person's going to show up. It's not like that. There are certain things that you picked up along the way, all of y'all, collective. I'm talking to all 50 of y'all in here. There's certain things that you picked up along the way, okay, that have interfered in your love relationships because it's negative thoughts and limiting beliefs. And until you start to do work on those things, heal yourself, do what you need to do, it's going to always be a problem. It's going to always be a problem. Hey, Christy, I was wondering where you were. Good to see you. So walk away from who you need to walk away from, Libra, okay? We got Page of Wands here, fire sign or someone with a lot of fire in their chart, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. To me, it's talking about the old person. Whenever this fucking Page of Wands shows up, I know it's the fucking old person, okay? Because they coming in with their parts hard or their parts wet. You can call it whatever you want to. Spirit is trying to drive the point home here. So that's why they giving me this information that they're giving me. So they coming in, okay, ready, wanting to crawl on in the bed with you, because that's all it's about. That's why it's passion. That's why it's curiosity. They want to find out why the hell you don't want nothing to do with their asses no more, right? They want to find out why you don't want the old thing back, because they want the old thing back, right? Okay, then we got the King of Cups showing up here. This is Cancer when it shows up for me. It could also be Pisces or Scorpio. This is talking about balance. This new relationship is going to require you to be balanced, just like your person, okay? That's what all healthy relationships are, balanced, right? We're not getting into something where we looking for somebody to take care of us, or they looking for us to take care of them. It's not that type of party anymore. That was that old shit with the dusty, the crusty, with the clown, the trash box. They're showing me that card of the clown that's in this deck, right? So this is about you preparing, right? Knowing that the logical and the emotional sides of your personality need to be balanced to be able to be in a connection and show up the way you need to show up, right? Okay. Okay, so Page of Pentacles, earth sign or someone with a lot of earth in their chart, towards Virgo, Capricorn. This is talking about your person coming through, okay, with a long-term, stable, and committed connection. This person is going to bring you a lot of peace. You're going to bring them a lot of peace. Like I told you, it's going to start off as like a little bit of something. But then look, when the longer you are together, look at all the strawberries. Look at all the stuff you're gonna be, the things you're going to be reaping what you've sown, you and this person. You're going to create all of this together, okay? All right. Okay, 8 of Cups. Yeah, see, this old person, spirit is telling you, these old people, even if it's friends or family members, they're not trying to create some, beautiful, life-changing, loving relationship with you. Situationships, they coming in to get whatever the fuck it is they want and move on. And it's time for some of y'all to wake up and see what spirit is telling you. Some of these people, they don't care about that type of shit. They own some fucking egoic, just shit where it's about what they want and they don't care what you want, right? But they're gonna try to deceive you and make you think they want something other than that, but it's not. Hold on. Okay, and it says plot twist. It says new info just dropped and it's juicy. Suddenly the dots connect and the real story is showing up. So it's like, the scales are falling off your eyes, right? Spirit is showing you the people in your life that you need to walk away from with the 8 of Cups. I'm telling y'all, all you got to do is ask God to show you who the people are around you. Those of you who don't know who the people are that's stabbing you in your back and doing stupid shit. Ask God to show you the people around you, what everybody's motives are. And like I said, but you be careful when you say it. Be careful what you ask for, because they will show you. Because I asked that recently and got shown some shit that fucked my head up. So I'm just trying to tell you, when you say it, you be ready to get the answer, because that's not something you say and you never see it. Because Spirit is like, okay, you want me to pull back the veil? Okay, that's what we're going to do. Okay, so you get ready for the answer. Okay, so you got the Two of Cups coming, strong connection, mutual attraction. Okay, with this new person, all right, it's going to come in out of nowhere with the Knight of Swords. Air sign or someone with a lot of air in their chart, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. But a lot of you still have burdens and things that you're holding on to with this Ten of Wands that you're going to have to drop. Because these are some of the things that's blocking you from this relationship, okay? All right, Two of Cups. Whew. See? I can't make it up. It says lies detected. Have a good day, Colleen. Thank you for being here. It says lies detected. A version of the truth was offered, but it's curated, calculated, or conveniently incomplete. So again, you still have these people that are trying to pull the wool over your eyes, and you need to see them for what, you know, who they truly are. Hold on. Hold on one second. Okay, Libra. This old person is trying to treat you as a rebound. So I'm thinking whoever the hell they left you with, they left you for in the first place, this person, them and this person have broken up or whatever, right? And so now they're trying to come towards you and use you to move on from this person, okay? But they still got other people lined up. Don't think you're the only one, because if they're gonna try to tell you you're the only one, but you know it's lies, okay? All right. Yeah, Tara, it happens. It's people that they just don't want to get out of your energy. So see, this old person knows that you have this coming your way, right? Two of Cups. This is your soulmate, right? With the Two of Cups energy here. They're chasing clout, the old person, right? It says they're addicted to attention, and the thirst is starting to show because they know a lot of y'all are about to blow up, right? You were, you know, feeling trapped in this old connection with this person, right? But they're coming back to try to trap you again. This is like the Eight of Swords for me, okay? And with this light bulb moment, this is talking about a lot of realizations that are about to come to the forefront. Like I told you, if you say that prayer, if you tell God, hey, show me these people, show me who is around me, show me everybody's true intentions. That's why this card is showing up, because some of y'all are gonna say it, and like I said, your damn jaw is gonna hit the floor when you see what's going on. Okay, all right. Knight of Swords, like I told you, this new person is gonna come in out of nowhere. Okay, this situation is gonna help you to break free. Like whatever residual energy is left from you and this old person, this new person coming in is gonna help you to break free from that, right? But of course, the old person is still going to show up because you blocked them. You don't want to have nothing to do with them. I feel like, those of you, you're going to block their asses again. If you took them off, took the block off, I feel like you're going to put them back on. Okay, put it back on. You got somebody coming into your life, this soulmate. They're going to wine and dine you. It says courtship, consistently dating, romance, and passion. So this is going to be somebody who is going to treat you the way you've always wanted to be treated. Okay, all right. Okay, then we got the Ten of Wands here, right? I told you this is talking about burdens, right? Feeling overwhelmed, anxious about certain things it's because this old motherfucker coming back, the one who never want to take responsibility for anything, right? They thinking they can come back into your energy and manipulate you, but Spirit is telling you with the Love Lessons card, what happens, happened, okay? And just because this was the status quo in the past, it does not mean your ride or die is not coming, because there is Bonnie and Clyde. You're going to be the Bonnie to this person's Clyde, or the Clyde to this person's Bonnie, is what Spirit is saying. It says us against the world, a dedicated partnership. So Spirit is saying it doesn't matter that this bullshit happened in the past. Know that what they're telling you is about to happen. Okay? All right. Good morning, Michelle. Good morning, Darius. How you doing? Okay, let's get a message from your person. Oh, wait. We ain't gonna do that. We gotta do this first. You said let go of toxic people recently and done a lot of healing, but still have hovering energies. Yeah. They gonna eventually get kicked out of your energy, Tara. But you got to do what you need to do, your part, to help them get the fuck on out. Okay, so we got not compatible here. It says you don't really believe there's a match for you, Libra. It says have an open mind. Okay, you got to stop telling yourself this shit. I keep telling you, you are the author of your life, right? You're not gonna be able to say when, when, where, and how, but you're telling spirit what it is you want, right? So they went to the store and they picked out what it is you want, but you got to stop blocking it by telling yourself, there's nobody out here for you. Stop telling yourself these lies. Okay, then we got changing them, right? It says trying to change someone never works. Accept them as they are or move on. So I tell y'all, potential, stop looking at somebody's potential. Okay, you don't have to be in a romantic relationship to do this. All right, you could be looking at somebody, this is them on a good day. You got to look at all the shit. You got to look at them on a bad day, on a sideways day, on this day, on that day. You got to look at them all of it. Because if the person presenting to you is not somebody you'll be able to deal with for the rest of your life, then you're going to have to let them go, because you can't expect them to make changes just because you want them to. Because people are stubborn like that, right? And I keep telling you, the right person, you'll inspire them to make the changes that they need to make. They will do it. But these people I feel like here are people from the past, Libra, that you got into connections with them because of their potential, what you felt like what they could aspire to. And we don't do that. We don't do that, because they can inspire you. They can have an aspiration to do whatever. That don't mean they're going to get there. Okay? All right. Okay. Let's get this message from your person. Let's see what they want to tell you. And then we'll get the oracle card. Okay. Ooh. It says intensity. Okay. So it says, hey, Lisa. It says, our connection is so intense that it sometimes scares me. My feelings for you overwhelm me sometimes. Please reassure me by taking things slowly and patiently. This will help me feel comfortable with the changes that are happening. Okay? So that's why y'all got to go slow. Because you around here telling yourself you ain't compatible. You ain't nobody out here for you. This person done been through shit too. Okay? And so you can't just jump into this shit and be going 100 miles an hour. Spirit is telling you, take your time. So you got your time to freak out. Your person had their time to freak out. And then the two of you can come back together and put it back together. That's what this is about. Okay? All right. Let's get the oracle card. Like I said, speed is not your friend, Libra. When it comes to this connection, it is not your friend, okay? So we have exciting news. It says good news is coming your way, whether it be a pregnancy, an engagement, or moving in together. Get excited to celebrate. Some of y'all, it's your person. Your person is coming. That's what I feel like this is, okay? Those of you where you have pregnancy or engagement or you're moving in together, congratulations, okay? All right, Libra, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. And if you want to stay and hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Okay. All right. We are moving on to my Scorpios. You're welcome, Martha and Christy. You're welcome. You're more than welcome. Hold on one second. Okay. 1 second. You're welcome, Ifreno. Oof. Okay, Scorpio. Sharpen up them stakes. Call the damn priest. Get the incense to swinging. Get the garlic and and all the things, because we about to do this. We about to kill these demons. We about to exercise these demons, because we about to do this Scorpio reading. Hold on. Let me hit it. Let me hit it with, look. Let me hit it. Hold on, Scorpio. Give me 1 second. Okay, Scorpio. We gonna do something a little different for y'all. Because y'all readings got to be different. Whew. Okay. What is Scorpio ignoring that they need to pay attention to, Spirit? Danielle, you funny. Okay, Scorpio. You get this one too, Spirit? This one? Okay. All right. Let's talk, Scorpio. That's right. Get the holy water. Let's talk. Okay, so expectations. It says, when you expect too much, no one measures up. Did your list want what's real? Okay? I tell you this all the time, right? You have expectations. There's nothing wrong with having expectations, but some of these expectations have come from the people that have hurt you. You have some of y'all got lists so motherfucking high and so goddamn long that there will never, if you took all your lifetimes and put all the people that would measure up to some of those things on the list, you still wouldn't come up with enough people. Okay? This is a block. This is something that you're doing to keep people at an arm's length and keep them away from you, okay? And I get it, because I'm a Scorpio. So this is a Scorpio talking to a Scorpio. Stop standing in your own way is what Spirit is telling you with the expectations card, okay? Then we have too hard. It says, you believe that it has to be hard, but it doesn't. Let love flow naturally in your life. Okay? I don't care how hard it was in the past, Scorpio. Spirit is telling you, if you get yourself together, it don't have to be hard. It's how we think about it. Okay? So look, you got this going on, right? You think it's too hard, but then you rushing. It says, you can't hurry love. The right one is coming in perfect divine timing. We can't force this to happen. We can't make it happen. We can scream and cry and roll, stop, drop, and roll on the ground. Whatever we do is not coming in until it's time for it to come in, okay? But some of it is going to require you to start to think about it differently with the too hard card. If you think it's too hard, yeah, it's going to be hard. If you don't want it to be hard, you're going to have to start to think differently, okay? All right. Some of y'all, we got the addiction card showing up here. It says you're either obsessed with someone or struggling with addiction. Get help. Whatever this is, it don't have to be drugs. I keep telling you, it could be food. It could be money. It could be, some of y'all are going through an ascension. And I feel like it's triggering you and making your addictions come to the forefront. That's what I feel like this is, okay? That, like, whatever, emotional, if you're an emotional drinker, if it's food, emotional eater, whatever your shit is, codependency, whatever this is, Spirit is telling you, you need to take a look at it, okay? All right. And stop thinking you fucking unlovable, Scorpio. Everybody they either want you, they want to fucking be with you, or they want to motherfucking be you, okay? So stop thinking that you're unlovable. This is shit that people try to tell you because they want you to be walking around like this, okay? They want you to walk around like this. So don't give them the fucking pleasure. Don't do that, all right? You know who you are. Straighten your motherfucking crown and know what you bring to the table, okay? All right. Let's clarify. expectations. Okay, you had love lessons, you had things you had to learn. Okay, this is clarifying expectations, right? These love lessons you had to learn, I feel like that's what contributed to the list. That's what Spirit is saying, okay? And Spirit is also telling you, you have somebody that's coming into your life now that's going to provide you with emotional safety, which is what you've always needed. Because that's the thing. People know that we're emotional, and so they try to keep you off balance, right? By telling you stupid shit, telling you stuff to try to trigger you and things like that. But you got somebody coming now that ain't fucking having that, okay? This person is not going to allow anybody to say whatever and do whatever. They're going to have a fucking problem because this person want all the fucking smoke. That's what Spirit is telling you, okay? All right. We have past trauma showing up here. It says you need to take time for yourself and heal your past trauma before moving on, okay? You don't want to drag this shit. See this lantern ceremony? This is something they do in other countries, right? They light this lantern and it's a symbol of them letting go of shit that they've been hanging on to forever. Some of y'all, you know, we love to hold some fucking grudges now. Come on, let's talk about it, Scorpio. From one Scorpio to another. If anybody can tell you this shit is me, because I used to be the goddamn queen of grudge holding, okay? So this is what I'm trying to get you to understand. Let go of that shit, because when you hold on to it, you're keeping it in your energy, and you're going to be bringing it into any fucking relationship you come into. Family, chosen family, friends, whatever. It don't have to just be a love relationship. So whatever this is for you, you can do the balloon version of this. You know when you had the balloons and you let the balloons go just like this, and you need to let it go. Whatever it is you hanging on to, let it go. Okay? You can let go of grudges and still know, okay, motherfucker, I'm not messing with your ass no more, because Spirit is saying forgive, not forget. Okay? We know what these people did. We know that we got to love your ass from across the fucking street. And so that's what we're gonna do with this here. But we're gonna let go of this trauma, because it's a block. It's a block to you, you trying to bring in what it is you want. Okay? Okay. Hey, Sharon Smith, I hear you. Look. What did the fuck I just tell you? What did I just tell you? I said, what I say before I pick up this deck? It's a block. And look at what Spirit pulls out. So this is what I'm trying to tell you. Don't allow, look, when you hang on to this old shit, you allowing all them other motherfuckers that said all of that shit to you and poured all that shit onto you, you're allowing what they want to happen. You're allowing them to win. That's why you got to let this shit go. Because this is about your happiness. You know how they tell you, you need to do what you need to do because your life depends on it? It does. The quality of your life depends on this, Scorpio. You letting go of certain things, okay? All right. Then we got sex only here, right? It says either you or your partners only want sex, except that it's okay to reach for more. You know what they say? You know the fucking stereotypes. Yeah, Scorpio, sex with a Scorpio. And, I hear, oh God, what is her name? Rihanna in my head. Sex with me, so amazing. That's what I hear, right? All this hard work, no vacation. That's what this is talking about. So these motherfuckers that see you as a, what is the word? Like a fetish, or they just want to get with you because they want to hit it and quit it because they heard that, Scorpios know how to do it and all this kind of stuff. You got to let go of these motherfuckers, because I keep telling you, sneaky links and these third party situations and these things that people try to drag you into. Let it go, Scorpio, because the majority of y'all that's in here, I feel like you want to be in a solid, healthy relationship. And so in order to do that, you got to let go of these motherfuckers too. You got to move differently, okay? I said I'm calling you out. You said, oh, I hate your ass, but I love you. Because look at what you headed towards. Look at what you're headed towards. If you leave this shit alone here, this sex only bullshit, look at what's coming. Somebody who gonna look. Somebody right here, let me lick you up and down till you say, that's what I hear. You look, this person wants to do all kinds of things to you, but I'm not finna go there. So with the still standing card, you got somebody that not only wants to give you some of this, but they got some love for you too, and they want to be here with you forever. They want you and them to build this amazing relationship. So it says you didn't let hard times become a breaking point. This is a love that deepens with every test, right? So you're gonna hit the jackpot with this person. It's gonna be the sex and the love and the, like I said, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, and physically with this person. This to me is like the equivalent of the Lover's card, okay? Which is Gemini energy. But in order to have that, you're gonna have to get rid of these motherfuckers that's just all they want to do is fuck. Okay? We passed this, right? We letting this go. Cause you can get D and P anywhere. All right? You can get that anywhere. You said you went back to see Gemini and Cancer. Very good. Thanks, Leigh. Still need to watch the rest and get to your Pisces. I hear you. Says Scorpio reading is good. It's too funny good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay. Then we have criticizing showing up here. It says criticizing your partner is driving them away. Focus on their good qualities. Okay? Ain't nobody gonna tick every fucking check on your list. Nobody. Okay? And they're not supposed to. Because if that were the case, you wouldn't need friends, you wouldn't need family, you wouldn't need yourself, you wouldn't need none of that, right? So just like you got to form a relationship with yourself, Spirit is telling you that you need to make sure, you realize that this person is human just like you. And just like you're not perfect, they're not perfect either, okay? Because this is about you and this person being in a healthy relationship. So there's going to be shit about this person that fucking make you want to scream and vice versa, okay? But there's nothing wrong with that. They're human, right? And part of a healthy relationship is learning how to accept a person for exactly who they are, okay? Spirit is telling you that this is a mistake you make in the past. You made a lot in the past. And so this is about you. It says different face, same emotional fallout. Until you choose differently, you'll keep attracting the same script. So you got to move differently, right? And learn how to compromise. I keep telling you, you can get certain things in like you need to have the list of the deal breakers and the things that you absolutely have to have when it comes to a relationship. But everything else is up for fucking negotiation. All right? It's not going to be a thing where just because you want it, this person's going to be able to give you every single thing. I feel like they're going to do the best that they can, but you got to realize you're not going to get every box checked. Not every box. Hey, how you doing, Lotion? Okay, then we got incomplete here. It says you want someone who completes you, but you need to be whole on your own. I tell you, self-love, have that relationship with yourself. You look, you know who your best friend is? You, Scorpio. It ain't all these other people. I ain't saying you ain't gonna have other people out in the 3D that you gonna have that's gonna be your best friend, but it starts with you. Because just in case everybody walks away, you still have that relationship with yourself to rely on. Okay? That's right, zig instead of zag. Okay, and some of y'all, you got your money, this keeps coming up for the collective. So everybody in here need to hear this. You need to be paying attention to your money. You got to get your coin together because I keep telling you this new person is not coming until your money is right. So it says money is becoming a pressure point in this connection, whether it's overspending, income gaps, or fear of scarcity. I feel like solutions are coming, but you got to be proactive and do what you need to do to stop the bleeding when it comes to your money as well. Okay? All right. Let me see what else Spirit wants to tell you. Hey, Aziza, how you doing? I see you, Kevin. You are so funny. You are so funny. You make me laugh. Okay. We got fighting showing here. This is old person. This motherfucker that you canceled is coming back, wanting to come back, wanting to fight, wanting to go back and forth with you or whatever. And, ain't nobody, bye, motherfucker. That's the answer. Then we got wedding day showing up here. It says there's a wedding going down. From me to we, from uncertain to official, everything feels so much more defined now. So this is where you're headed with this new person, okay? Do not give up on what it is you need to do, Scorpio, okay? Because I keep telling you, All of these things I'm pulling up, the expectations, too hard, rushing, addiction, past trauma, criticizing, all these things, they're blocks. These are ways in which you're blocking yourself. I'm good, Aziza. Thank you for asking. Okay? So stop blocking yourself, Scorpio. Okay? Like I said, you're the interviewer. They're the interviewee. They're the ones that got to pass the test. You know what you bring to the table. We not people pleasing no fucking more. It's about you stepping in your power, straightening your crown, knowing your worth, knowing what you bring to the fucking table. Okay? You don't let everybody in the club. Everybody don't get a fucking burger bag. Okay? Know this about yourself and stop allowing people to come into your energy and just do whatever, talk to you whatever kind of way or whatever. Stop giving people 5 million fucking chances. If they show you who the fuck they are, that they arrogant, they got ego, they're stubborn, right? They want to put you in third party situations. It's time for you to break free from that shit and let it go, because you got somebody coming that's going to be the opposite of all of that. Okay? And the way you get this person is by recognizing what it is you deserve and doing what you need to do accordingly to prepare yourself for this person. Okay? All right, let's get a message from your person. Hey, matey, how you doing? All the way from Ireland. I love it. Okay, so your person is telling you they love you, Scorpio. They said, I love you. My love for you is infinite. We are bonded in eternal love that is beyond time and space, or space and time. Close your eyes and reach into this infinity. Know that it is real. I really want to reach out to you and tell you how I feel. The love I have for you in my heart, nothing can compare with anything. Remember always, my love, that I love you. So your person is telling you they love you, okay? All right. Let's get this oracle card. All right. Okay, so we got children here. It says your love life is being affected by children. If it's not actual children, I feel like it's childhood wounding. Okay? Keep working on them wounds. Like I told you, you ain't gotta do a marathon and try to take out as many wounds as you can in one day. You don't have to do that. You just gotta, like I said, work on it, work on yourself a little bit every day. You don't have to be, it's a marathon, not a sprint. Okay? Then we have flirt. It says extend your lighthearted energy to others. All right? Just have a good time. I'm about to call you Libra. Scorpio, have a good time. Stop allowing people to make you hermit away and go away. Because I know sometimes we be fucking mad and don't be wanting to deal with people because of they bullshit, right? Go out and try to have the best time you can. Like I said, you know what your needs are. You know how to meet those needs. Focus on that. Focus on loving yourself to the best of your ability. Okay? All right, Scorpio, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love y'all, Scorpio. Okay, now we are moving on to Sagittarius. Okay. Hey, Saggies. How are y'all doing? Let's stay there. Okay. Hey, sweet lady Diane. Good to see you. Give me 1 second, Sagittarius, and I'll be there. Hey, how you doing, Alexis? Okay. I hear Michael Jackson. You want to be starting something, you got to be starting something. Too high to get over, too low to get under. Stuck in the middle, and the pain is thunder. That's what I hear. Too high to get over, too low to get under. Stuck in the middle, And the pain is thunder. That's what I hear. Sagittarius. Okay, hold on. For Sagittarius spirit, what is Sagittarius ignoring that they need to pay attention to, please? You said you finally caught a live. I'm glad you're here. Glad you're here, girl. Okay, here we go. Ooh, hold on. Cards are flipping. Okay, I hear that song, you're a vegetable. I hear that part of the song, you're a vegetable. What do they say? They eat off you, you're a vegetable. Okay, so some of y'all, it's some people in your life that you are bending over backwards for these people and allowing them to do anything to you. That's what that's telling me. And so whoever it is, look, because look what we got, Seven of Swords. Somebody, some people have stabbed you in the back. They betrayed you. They lied to you. They do all these things. Look what's under this, Sagittarius. Five of fucking swords. They breadcrumbed you because it don't have to be love. It don't have to be somebody that you in a romantic relationship with to be doing this shit to you. Okay? They playing mind games, backstabbing, doing all this shit, right? You got a wish with the star, Aquarius energy, to have the type of relationship you want, right? You wishing for your dream lover to come in, right? Not rescue you, to come be with you. Because we rescue ourselves. We don't get rescued. We rescue ourselves, okay? So this is about you being in the spotlight as well, okay? Recognition, promotion, all of those things with the Six of Wands, okay? Having a second chance at love with judgment. This is Scorpio energy. Look at this shit, Aquarius. About to call you Aquarius. Some of y'all might be dealing with Aquarius. We got the Lovers showing up here. This is Gemini energy. And then look, Temperance. Oh, you got all these cards, major arcana. Temperance, Sagittarius energy, right? You got somebody coming in, hard on their sleeve, about to lay it all out on the line, lay it all out on the table and tell you exactly how they feel with the Knight of Cups, okay? And some of y'all got somebody coming in with an apology with the Page of Cups, okay? All right. So you said fake friends, Danielle, that's what it is? Yeah. Okay, so let's clarify. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell you. Let me see. I want to see why is the Seven of Swords here, please, Spirit? Like I said, if you want new friends, you're gonna have to let go of them fake friends. If you want new chosen family who's gonna have your back, Sagittarius, then you gonna have to let go of all these other motherfuckers. Cause how you gonna have room for the new if you still got the old in there? Okay. Okay, there's somebody in your energy that feels like misunderstood. Okay. But that misunderstanding didn't fucking stop them from stabbing you in the motherfucking back, right? I did, smiling in your face all the time. They want to take your place, the backstabbers. You know who this is. Y'all know who the fuck this is. Look at this. Seven of Swords, misunderstood this motherfucker that don't like to take responsibility. You just don't understand. That's what they saying. You just don't understand. They crazy. That's my end of the sentence. They saying you just don't understand. I'm saying their craziness. That's what you don't understand. Okay? It's not gonna make sense to you because it's crazy. Okay? All right. We got the world showing up here. So this is about you, you tying up loose ends. You are trying to close out old cycles. Okay, Spirit is telling you need to be closing out old cycles, overcoming personal challenges so you can open up these new doors and opportunities for yourself. Hey, Stephanie, how you doing? Okay, doing the work. Okay, so there's look, why is Spirit telling me this? Doing the butt. You remember that? Sex. I don't know why I'm hearing this in my head, but that's what Spirit is playing. Doing the butt. I don't know why I hear that song. But it says doing the work here. It says growth is happening behind the scenes, healing patterns, owning truth, and unlearning survival mode. So there are a lot of y'all working on yourselves. Pat yourself on the back. You should be proud, but keep going. Don't pat yourself on the back and be like, oh, it's time to take a break. It ain't time to take a break. It's time to keep going even harder, right? So Those of you that are not doing this, this is what you need to be doing if you want your person to show up, okay? All right. Then we got the Wheel of Fortune showing up here. This is Spirit saying the Sagittarius energy is talking about your soulmate coming in, okay? It's also talking about this being destiny. This is God. God has ordained this relationship. I tell y'all this all the time, right? Yeah, see? And then, wow, look, you got good things coming in, and this old motherfucker with the hidden agenda here, right? Wanting to pull the wool over your eyes, trying to make you think that you know, oh, they got good intentions now, right? They've seen the error of their ways. They've been working on themselves. Lies. You know what I tell you? Fucking lies. Okay? And then your new person coming in with unspoken feelings. It says you're not imagining the undercurrent. There's an emotional charge here that no one's fully naming yet, right? So it may take you and your person this new person may have to do a little dance until you get to know each other, right? And this is about the both of you coming together when the time is right, right? Wheel of Fortune, like I said, is destined. It is going to happen. And it don't matter how many hidden agendas this motherfucker got. They not going to be able to block this shit. Okay? So ops, if you're in here watching ops, ain't going to happen. All right? You said you eliminated everybody January 1st. You just waiting on divine timing for the person God has for you. I hear you. Yosin. I'm going to just say Yosin. I hear you, Yosin. Okay, then we have the Strength card here. This is Leo energy, Sagittarius. This is about you believing in yourself, right? Oh, you know, what is it? Building up your courage and inner strength to be ready for this connection, okay? Good morning, Julie. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. See, because look, there's somebody in your fucking energy, Sagittarius, that is like flipping out because they going broke and they looking for you. They want the old thing back because they got their hands out. This don't have to be somebody that you was in a relationship with, but I feel like for a lot of you it was. And this person is going broke and they trying to come back in and pull the wool over your eyes to make you think that it's something other than what it is. Okay? They got undying love with you. They want to be with you forever and all this bullshit, right? But it's not that. It's not that. That's why Spirit is telling you, build up your courage and your inner strength because you're going to have to kick somebody off in the fucking ass for the 15th time, right? With the Strength card. Then we have the outcome card is the Knight of Pentacles. So this is your person coming towards you slowly. This is somebody very ambitious. It's going to be, you know, with a long-term, stable, and committed connection, right? That's right. Blocked and locked. That's right, Sharon Smith. Okay, so look, you got the new, and here's the old with the inner turmoil, right? This old person is two different fucking people trying to act like they could have split personalities for some of y'all. Because I'm looking at the fact that it's two different, it looked like two different people, right? Look at the card. And it says inner turmoil. They may be smiling on the outside, but they're spiraling on the inside. Pretending everything's fine has become its own crisis. This person bottles up every fucking thing. But we're not talking about their asses. Let's talk about this new person. Like I said, it's somebody very ambitious. They're going to look for the same things they're bringing to you. They're going to want the same from you, is what Spirit is telling you, okay? All right, hold on. Okay, some of y'all got commitment issues showing up here, okay? This could be talking about the old person as well. It says false connection. And this false connection, that's what it was. They had commitment issues, but it's also talking about some of y'all having commitment issues. You want to be in this relationship with this person. I keep telling you, you're not going to get what you want on the outside if you don't start to show up the way you want, the way you want other people to show up. Okay? A lot of this is in your energy. It's the thoughts you think, the words you speak, the way you move. Okay? All right. You say you ain't got time for that. I hear you. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's get these cards here. This coming up for everybody. Settling. It says don't stay with someone who isn't right for you just because it's safe. Okay? Because my thing, I'm looking at it like this. If you can muster up enough energy to try to be in something with somebody who you know is not right for you, then you can dig down deep and pick it up and get some stuff for the person that you're supposed to be with. Think about that. Some of y'all are wasting energy on motherfuckers you know you shouldn't be with, right? And that is what some of these people, they know that they're blocking you from something beautiful. So you need to look at how you shooting yourself in the foot, Sagittarius, because this is what some of y'all are doing. You fucking settling. You just trying to take anything because you don't want to be alone. And this is what I keep trying to tell you. And you listen to me. I'm telling it all y'all. I ain't just talking to Sagittarius, but Sagittarius is your reading, so you need to listen a little bit closer. Okay? If you cannot learn how to love yourself and be okay alone, I don't know what to tell you. Your person is not going to show up until you learn how to do that. That's what it is, because a lot of us are doing that too. You're jumping from person to person to person and not giving yourself a chance to heal or to know who you are, to know what it is that you want, and you jumping into something with somebody else, trying to shield yourself. That's why, that's what codependency is about. Paying attention, pouring it all into somebody else so you don't have to pay attention to what's going on with you. People pleasing, the same thing. If I focus on this other person, I ain't got to look at me. So you got to look at where you're doing this and reel this shit back in. Cut ties with whoever the fuck you need to cut ties with. Friend, whether it's friend, chosen family member, or whatever, because I keep telling you, it don't have to be a lover that's blocking your person from coming in. It could be just somebody that's, look, smiling in your face all the time. They want to take your place. The backstabbers, they don't have to be no lover. It doesn't have to be, okay? And then you got to realize this too. Those of you that are in these sneaky links and this shit with these people, you are not only incurring karma on yourself, you incur this other karma from this other person too, because you are stop blocking this person from being who they need to be with. Because think about it. You know this ain't who you supposed to be with, Sagittarius. You know it. You know it. You fucking psychic. You know. Okay? So the fact that this card is coming up, this is Spirit reminding you, you know who it is. Watch how you're moving. Because that's one thing you got to understand as a divine counterpart, right? We pick up karma. We incur karma quick. Okay? We incur it quick because we know better. We know what we're supposed to be doing and what we're not supposed to be doing. So watch how you moving out here, okay? All right, then we got 2 passive. It says, take initiative to meet someone and keep the passion ignited, all right? You know they like what they like to say about Sagittarius? Because you know Sagittarius too, we flighty. We too independent. We don't like to do this, we don't like to, people want to cage us down, set us down and all this kind of stuff. Or sometimes we'll be crushing on somebody, and then when we get in a connection with them, we're like, ooh, I don't know if I want to do that. It's just a Sagittarian trait. That used to happen to me all the time. And I used to be like, why the fuck do I feel like that? And what it was, is the Sagittarius. I didn't realize I was Sagittarius, part Sagittarius then. Because I told you I got a Sagittarius stellium. I got like 4 placements in Sagittarius. So whatever this is with the 2 passive thing, Spirit is telling you, you got to take what it is you want. You got to start to take it seriously and act like that. Yeah, you run. That's right. We do run that shit. But you know what I think it is? I feel like it's because instinctively we know it's the wrong person. I feel like with the right person, it won't be no running. I feel like it's because somewhere in here, intuitively, we know we shouldn't be with that person. Because think about it. Why would you want to run from the person that you're supposed to be with, right? Okay, yeah. Okay, fixed air energy. Good to see you. All right, let's see. What else Spirit wants to tell you? All right, I'm going to get one more. Oh, lust not love. It says passion isn't the same as lasting love. Don't get sucked in just by good sex. Okay? Don't get demonetized. Don't get pematized, Sagittarius. Before you see what this person is bringing to the table. That's why I tell y'all, that's why it's starting off at a distance, because I keep telling y'all, some of y'all in this connection, well, it's all y'all, the passion is going to be so high that you just going to want to rip each other's clothes off, and you have to fight it. You have to fight it in the beginning, because you're supposed to be looking at what's going on, how this person's coming towards you, and how they showing up. Okay, that's why for a lot of you, a lot of us is starting out at a distance, because some of y'all are not going to be able to do that. Okay, and I understand we human, right? Especially those of you, it's been a long time since you've been with somebody or whatever, and I'm telling you the passion and the sex appeal and all that shit, even though you know this person got feelings for you, they in love with you, it's strong. It's gonna be hard to hard to fight it. So I feel like that's one of the reasons too. The two of you are gonna start out at a distance. Okay. All right. All right, let's get a message from your person. Let's see what they want to tell you. Yeah, it could be for anybody, except for the dusty and the crusty. It ain't for them. I don't read for the ops, so it ain't them. It could be some of the things that you pull could sometimes have to do with other people around you. Okay, so we got best self showing up here, Sagittarius. It says, I want to be my best self for you. I am working really hard to level up for you and meeting you as your equal, your mirror. I know we will always grow together, but I want you to be proud of who I am today. So this person, like I told you, they in the gym. I hear get it right, get it right, get it tight, get it right, get it right, get it right. So they in the gym, baby. Okay, tearing it up. Okay. So, you need to be making sure you doing what you need to do to get yourself together as well. Okay? All right, here we go. Okay, let's get the oracle card. Ooh, now I hear, oh God, don't make me sing this. I'm just gonna tell you what it say. Loving you is easy because you beautiful. Minnie Riperton. Oh, this is an old song. I don't know why that. I guess it's your person. They say your person is saying no one else can make me feel the colors that you bring. Stay with me while we grow old and we can live each day in the springtime. Because loving you is easy because you're beautiful. Okay? And see, and then they talk about the sex. What is it? Every time that I'm more in love with you. I'm not going to sing that though. Okay, so deeper intimacy. It says the feelings of emotional closeness and love allow you to feel. I hear la 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 la. That's what I hear. But I'm not gonna sing it. Okay, and I'm not gonna hit no whistle voice. I'm not gonna do all that. So it says the feelings of emotional closeness and love allow you to feel safe, desired, and more connected to your partner. Cause I'm telling y'all, this sex is off the CHAIN. Okay, I'm just telling you straight up. Okay, and so that is why one of the reasons why the two of y'all got to be kept apart, because you will fall into the bed and not want to come out of the bed, and you have to form a base first. You have to form that foundation first. Okay, all right. I ain't singing that. I'm not gonna sing that, Sherry. You sound like Kevin with that. Okay, so that was your message, Sagittarius. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were, okay? Like I said, look out, Sagittarius. Take care of yourself. Prepare yourself for this person that's coming in. And like I said, leave them. I hear sneaky links. Leave the sneaky links alone, all right? Thank you. Thank you, Diane. Thank you, sweet lady Diane. You said not just the bed, baby. I hear you. Hey, how you doing, Caitlin? Okay, give me 1 second, Capricorn. I'm coming. All right. Love you too, Sharon Smith. You're welcome. All right. Okay, Cappy. Here we go. I still hear this song. Minnie Riperton, Loving you is easy because you're beautiful. I'm not gonna sing all that. It's easy because you're beautiful. That's an old back in the day song. Making love with you is all I want to do. That's from your person, Capricorn. They said making love with you is all they want to do. Oh my gosh. Look, you make this person happy. Look, they like, come on, loving you. They say, what they say? Loving you. I see a song come shining through. And then they say every time that ooh, I'm more in love with you. This is what your person is saying, talking to everybody. Hey, Remax, how you doing? It is a classic. This is back in the day stuff. Look, some of these youngins don't know nothing about that, Sharon. Okay, this is for Capricorn spirit. What is Capricorn ignoring that they need to pay attention to, please? Okay. Whew. Okay, here we go. Okay, Capricorn, look at there. We're starting out with the Ten of Cups. Okay? So it's talking about, happy family, that love, that you heading towards your Ten of Cups. I see you, Lisa, with your goats in the chat. So this is talking about your divine counterpart. This is Aries energy. Like I told you, this person will fuck up. They want all the smoke. Anybody mess with you, they gonna set them motherfuckers on fire. Just like they setting that damn burger on fire here. Okay? Six of Cups. This is a past life connection. All right. Again, it's soulmate energy. And then look, you got the Six of damn Wands. You got all these cards, Capricorn. It's talking about your dream lover coming into your life. They could be in the spotlight. They could, get a lot of recognition. Okay, be seen a lot. This can also talk about promotion, like you getting money and things. And then with the King of Wands, fire sign or someone with a lot of fire in their chart, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, this person's coming in. I told you they're going to be your protector. Okay, and this person is closer than you think they are. You just don't see it coming with the Two of Wands here. I'm looking at the Santa Claus here and the moon. You just don't see how close they are. Okay, all right. This person is coming to bring you equal love and equal give and take. Ten of Cups. Look, cosmic connection. What you do to somebody to get this reading, Capricorn? You did something nice to somebody today. It says cosmic connection. This connection transcends time, space, and logic. You've met in other lifetimes and other dimensions. So, like I said, beautiful, beautiful relationship coming your way. Okay? All right. Spirit is telling you need to listen to your intuition with the High Priestess. Okay? Pisces energy, because it is going to guide you to your person. Look at there. Look at this. Read it. The Secret Admirer. It says there's someone in your orbit who's totally into you, but they haven't found the nerve to make a move yet. It's not time. When it's time, they're going to show up. Okay? So Spirit is just saying they're listening to their intuition. You need to be listening to yours as well. Okay? No, Caitlin. Nobody's rescuing nobody. You rescuing yourself. I tell you, this collective, we rescue ourselves. They don't rescue us. Because remember, I keep telling you, you're the whole sundae. This person is only the whipped cream and the cherry on top. That's it. The rest of it, all of it is you. Okay? Then we got the Death card showing up here. This is Scorpio energy. It is talking about, transformation. You going through transformation, putting an end to certain things so you can have a new beginning. You say you just singing? Okay. So Spirit is telling you, you putting an end to making the same mistakes in love, Capricorn, okay? Because I hear that, oh God, computer love. I hear computer love, that old song by Roger and Zapp. That's what I hear. You gotta have to look it up. But what does it say? Oh my gosh. Computer, I can't, the words ain't even come to me. I just hear the end part. So this is Spirit saying, you're gonna be vibing through the screens, but don't romanticize a connection that hasn't been tested in real life yet. So this is, don't put the rose-colored glasses on until you see who the hell this really is, how they showing up, how they got you. Okay? All right. Okay. Then we have the Fool showing up here. You being ready to take a leap of faith, your person being ready to take one as well. Ooh, all these cards just popping. Capricorn. Capricorn. You got, look, you have like the best reading of the night. It says aligned future here. It says this connection feels solid because you're both facing the same direction. It's a partnership with purpose. Look on the bottom of the damn deck, Capricorn. It says soulmate bond. When you know, you just know this soulmate connection is deep and real. This is that no explanation needed kind of love. So what Spirit is telling some of y'all is that this person is about to fucking show up, because I have all these, look at the card. We got cosmic connection, secret admirer, digital love, aligned future, and on the bottom of the dang deck is soulmate bond. So for some of y'all, I keep telling you, what did I tell you with the two of wands here? You think this person is like far away, but you can't, the moon is here. So that's what Spirit is saying. You don't see it, but this person is like right around the corner for some of y'all. Okay? All right. Okay, outcome. All right. It says the 3 of Pentacles. You said you rescued yourself out of 16-year marriage. I hear you, Remax. I hear you. Look at the outcome. Who you been bribing, Capricorn, to get this damn reading? He say love is love. I hear, what is love? Baby, don't hurt me no more. Okay. So I feel like that's y'all telling whoever the hell steps into your life, don't hurt you no more. Don't play with you. Don't play with your heart like that anymore. So it says love transcends labels, gender, and expectations. Let your heart feel without fear or apology. So like I said, this person is coming in. You and this person are going to build the type of connection you want from the ground up. Okay. And it's going to be straight up love. Okay. Danielle, you said you had a dream about him last night. You said he hugged you and said he missed you and he was on his way. Okay, that's why I said sometimes they'll do that. They'll show up in your dreams and let you know that they're coming. Because you can have dreams. Like I told you, it could be songs. They be sending you messages through songs. They've been doing it the whole time I've been reading for you. They've been sending these songs so they love you and computer love and all these love songs. Okay, so they on the way. They on the way. For some of y'all, this is a beautiful reading. Oh my gosh. Woo. Okay, Capricorn, I ain't mad at you. I got, look, in the Vedic chart, I'm Capricorn. I am claiming this reading. I am claiming this reading. Lisa say, hallelujah. I hear you. Hang on. All right, let's see. Okay, Capricorn, Spirit is telling you to stop seeking perfection. Everyone has flaws. Choose only 5 must-haves and 5 deal breakers that matter. I tell you, beyond this, everything else is a negotiation. Okay? You're not perfect. You can't expect this person to be perfect either. Okay? All right. Then we have procrastinate. It says don't make someone wait around too long. They may give up on you. So when this person lets you know how they feel, I ain't telling you you got to word vomit everything back to them, but you need to let them know that you're interested as well. Okay? You can't be making them, wonder, do you feel the same way? And that's not fair. You had somebody do that to you, and they've had other people do that to them as well. So this is about you recognizing that and, trying to step into this connection authentically. Okay? All right. Then we've got not my type. It says, be open to different types of people because you may be surprised who you find. I told you this person ain't different. Oh gosh. Thank you, Mitzi. I appreciate that. I saw that. Thank you. So we've got different background, different race, different religions, right? So it says be open to different types of people. Oh, I already said that, because you may not know who you find. This is Spirit telling you it's not going to be your usual type, and that's a good thing, because our usual type is the motherfucker that we trying to keep from coming back into our energy again, because all they want to do is use and abuse, and we don't have time for that. Okay? All right, let's move on. Yes, thank you, Mitzi. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate you. Love you. Okay, so we got need you here. It says you are so nurturing, magnetic, passionate, and a queen or king in my life. Okay. It says your light shines bright and guides you in your darkness. You feel like home to me, and I always feel very happy and comfortable in your presence. Thank you, my love, for always sending me healing energy and love. I need you and your energy even more now. Okay. So prepare yourself for this, Capricorn. Like I said, you had the best reading, okay, of everybody so far. Every damn card that showed up here was hidden. It was about your person. We weren't even talking about the old Dusty and Kirsty. Look at the cards. All of them are about your soulmate, and that's telling me is that your person is about to show up. So those of you who've been slacking, you ain't working on yourself, you're not doing what you need to do, Spirit is telling you, you better get yourself together because this person is closer than you think they are. Okay? All right. Let me get this oracle card. Ooh. Okay, so we have, okay, it says responsibilities. It says romance interrupted. Duties come first. So make sure you're working on what you need to work on. Whatever it is you came here to this earth to do, be proactive towards it. Make your baby steps. Take your baby steps. Do what you got to do to start to move in that direction. Like I tell you, I ain't telling you to go to work today or tomorrow and fucking quit your job. I ain't telling you to do that. But no, have a plan. Okay, this is what I want to move towards, and I'm taking steps and being proactive to do that. Okay. Then we have real feelings. It says you share true romantic feelings worth exploring. Okay. So this is not, some of y'all may question, like you may catch feelings for this person real fast and you may start to question it. It's real. It is real. Okay. This is not a game anymore. This is the person that you're supposed to end up with. And so you won't end up catching feelings for them fast. Because I told you, this person, when they saw you, it was love at first fucking sight. And that's it. That's why they had to have a little time too, because it freaked them out. Because for a lot of you, these people had given up on love. They never really truly been in love. All these things. So you gotta think about that. All right. So if you catching feelings, it's after the fact because they done already caught them. I told you this person is imagining y'all together. You see all these cards coming up here, fucking Ten of Cups, the Fool, the Death card, all these things. So they ready for you, Capricorn. Okay. All right, Capricorn, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. And if you want to hang out with us, please do. If not, I will talk to you soon. Keep doing the work, Capricorn. Keep hanging on in there because your person will be here before you know it. Okay? Love y'all. All right. Bye. Now we are moving on to Aquarius. You're welcome, Caitlin. You're welcome, James. Hey, Sarah. You're welcome, Remax. Like I say, you be proud of yourself, girl, for walking out of that marriage, because I know it couldn't have been easy. You said, let's let the revealing and healing begin. I hear you. Okay. All right, Aquarius. I hope y'all are doing well. I hope you're having a beautiful week. Hope you had a beautiful weekend. You said we in here listening at work. Hey, Danielle. You're welcome. You're welcome, Danielle. Danielle Hall. I think I said Hill. I'm sorry if I said that. Okay. Here we go. Okay, Aquarius. Let's see what's going on with you. This is for Aquarius spirit. What is Aquarius ignoring that they need to pay attention to? What is Aquarius ignoring that they need to pay attention to? Okay, Aquarius, here we go. Your overall energy is the Ace of Cups. Okay, so, but this ain't just talking about your person coming, right? Like you reaching up. I feel like you're working on yourself and you're getting higher and higher and higher, and you're going to be able to get this cup here, which represents your person. But this is talking about self-love. Spirit is telling you this is how you elevate. Like this baby needs to get on something to get this cup. That's how you elevate to get this cup, is with the self-love. Okay? You got Judgment here. This is Scorpio energy. It is talking about a second chance at love, right? Your person is coming towards you for a long-term, stable, and committed relationship, but they're moving slowly. And it needs to happen slowly because you got to get yourself together. This person has to get themselves together. But this person has very ambitious intentions when it comes to this connection, right? They see what the two of you could achieve together. And they're all excited about coming together, okay? All right. With the Knight of Wands, fire sign, or someone with a lot of fire in their chart, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. This can talk about taking a risk, but it can also talk about that dusty and crusty coming back, wanting to play games, right? You are about to step into your wish fulfillment with the Nine of Cups, okay? And then with the Three of Cups, you're going to have to make a choice, okay? This is also soulmate energy. It's talking about, you coming into union with your soulmate, but it's also speaking of the choice because you got the new and the old you're going to have to choose from. All right, there's your energy. The star, Aquarius energy, is talking about, you wishing on a star, and Spirit is saying your wish has been granted, okay? And when this person comes and when this love shows up, it's gonna fucking crush. It's gonna roll all over your old status quo. Whatever was going on in your life before, you're not gonna recognize your life once you get with this person and the two of you come together. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. And you don't even see this coming with the moon. This is Cancer and Pisces energy, okay? You and this person both have a lot of options, okay? But this person, they only see you. They only want to give you equal love and equal give and take because they got a lot of love to give here with this Scorpio energy with the Queen of Cups, okay? And then look, Aquarius, 10 of Cups, all right? Okay. And this love is going to come in out of nowhere. It's going to shock the shit out of you. Okay. Okay, let's clarify. Let's see what's going on. Ace of Cups, please. These, Spirit. Okay. Okay. We just, hold on. Let me pull the cards and then we're going to talk. Okay. Okay, to clarify the Ace of Cups, all right, we've got make a move and we have secret admirer. So your person is watching you, all right? It says, there's somebody in your orbit who's totally into you, but they haven't found the nerve to make a move, all right? It's not time yet. That's why they haven't found the nerve. There's make a move there. Look, isn't that funny? Make a move is at the end of this sentence in this card, and then they're showing up again here. So it says, swipe, speak, show up. Whatever your move is, now's the time to make it. Waiting won't align you, action will. This is when your person comes in, right? And they let you know how they feel. They're going to want to know how you feel as well. I ain't telling you you got to word vomit. Like I told the other sign, word vomit and tell them all your business. But you need to let them know that you're interested in it as well, okay? Like I said, let them show you what they, the type of relationship they want to have, how they're going to treat you, all of these things. But you have to give them encouragement as well, Aquarius, okay? You can't just be shut down. I keep telling you, the people you need to be shut down from are them motherfuckers you need to walk away from, because some of y'all still got people that you need to walk away from. Otherwise, I wouldn't be saying this, okay? All right. We got the Three of Swords here. This is talking about, heartbreak, breakup, separation. It can also speak of you making the decision, because whoever the fuck it is you don't choose, this is the person that's going to be in the Three of Swords. That's why it's showing up. We got you rushing things, Aquarius, okay? So Spirit is telling you, rushing, you don't need to do that, because I keep telling you this person is going to show up, but it's going to be when the time is right. And you trying to rush it, it's not gonna make things go any faster. If anything, you can throw up blocks. You could potentially do that, and we don't want you doing that. So you need to make sure that you're not doing that, okay? Just take your hands off the wheel, let spirit guide the situation, and focus on yourself, okay? Because I hear Mariah Carey, Dream Lover, but Dream Lover, come be with me. No rescuing. We ain't rescuing. We rescuing ourselves. Okay. Then we got the Queen of Wands showing up here. Fire sign or someone with a lot of fire in their chart. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. This can talk about you sitting in this energy and being very attractive at this time to a lot of people. This can also talk about that motherfucker you dealt with in the past being in this energy and trying to come back with the fucking secrets and lies. And you know, and I hear secret lover. Yeah, that's what we are. They trying to pull you into some secret lover bullshit because they still in something with somebody. Some of y'all, this person is married. They got fucking kids. It's a lot of stuff. And when I say fuck, I don't mean it like that. I'm not cussing the kids. I'm just saying the fact that they have children and they have a whole other ass relationship with somebody else and they still trying to come back and get to you because this person just want to win. It's not about them truly wanting to be in something with you, or that, like I told you, they want the D or they want the P. That's what this is about, okay? Or whatever money they can get out of you as well. Whatever they can siphon from you, whether it's your energy, it's your money, or it's your sex. That's what this person wants, okay? All right. Hey, Infinite Charisma, you back? Okay, hold on. Yeah, see? It says back together. This is clarifying the secrets and lies and the Queen of Wands card. It says the honeymoon round 2 has begun, but the real tea is in how long it will last. This person sincerely believes that they can pull the wool over your eyes, Aquarius. They think you fucking stupid. And I'm like, if you think Aquarius is stupid, you don't fucking know Aquarius, okay? Because Aquarius is one of the sharpest knives in the fucking drawer. Okay, I don't care what the fuck they say about Aquarius, how they try to do the weird and this and that. When it comes to up here, it's on point. It's on point. Okay, so no. Okay, look at this. Making bank. It says financial flow is increasing. A new level of wealth, power, and confidence is activating. You the only fucking sign that got this card of everybody that I've read so far. So your money is about to take a turn for the better, okay? And this person is coming back. You know how people come in, they try to put they arm around your neck like they've been there the whole time? That's what this person is trying to do because they can smell the money. They know it's coming, okay? All right. Okay, then we got 4 wands here, okay? You're headed towards stability, okay? We know it's going to be financial stability here because everybody else, they was spirit been talking about they need to, watch their money, this and this and that. Not y'all. Y'all got money coming, but don't be out there, digging no holes for yourselves before this money show up, though. Okay, so you're stepping into stability, financial stability, romantic stability. Okay, career stability. You need to be working on everything because this is talking about marriage. Celebration, you stepping through that portal, like you are stepping into this new identity of the Aquarius that's in a long-term relationship that gets treated like the king or queen they are, the divine counterpart they are, the ascendant master that they are. And it's talking about this money, right? You living like a king, queen, ascendant master, okay? Then you got this motherfucker, this old motherfucker, possessiveness. It says someone here is holding on too tightly and is starting to suffocate the connection. Love shouldn't need to cage you to claim you. So this person is still trying to lock you down, right? But this ain't a positive connection. You know this. You know we talking about the old person. Okay, because I want that old thing back. That's what I hear. Yeah, see? They want to come back in and fucking backstab this motherfucker. That's why I keep trying to tell you, these people, they suffer from mental illness. They have to. Because the way they move, the things that they're doing, it don't make no sense. And don't get me wrong, I am in no way sitting here and saying that everybody that has mental illness shows up like this, because that's not true. This person or your ex people, okay, they not living in reality. They living in la la land, and they think that you're going to just let them back in. But some of y'all need to watch, because spirit is calling my attention to this knife. So you need to watch. That's why I tell you, text message only, Aquarius. Don't be talking to this person on the phone. Don't go no fucking where with this person. Okay? I told you, be like I be in the police station if you want to see me or whatever. But it just needs to be text only, because some of these people, the energy, I don't like the way it feels. Okay? All right. Then we've got Page of Wands showing up here. Fire sign or someone with a lot of fire in their chart. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Okay? This can be talking about the curiosity, like the communication between you and this new person, and that both of you will be, excited about each other. It's going to be a very passionate connection. Look, this is your karma coming back to you. That's what Spirit is saying. This happily ever after you're about to have with this person, Aquarius. Look at these fucking cards. Good karma. It says something done in good faith is coming back multiplied. Energy never disappears. It circulates. Okay? Because that's why I keep telling y'all. Y'all were looking forward to come back from this other motherfucker, this one. It's coming back in the form of your person. Happily ever after. It says you're no longer wondering if it's the right person. You're building something beautiful with them. Okay? So you got some beautiful things heading your way. So I tell you, Aquarius, don't listen to the shit that people tell you. Walk away from who you need to walk away from. Know that you are beautiful in and of your own right. Like I tell you, you straighten your damn crown too. And know that you are worthy and deserving of somebody coming into your life and treating you accordingly. Okay? All right. Look, so we got being needy showing up here. It says make friends and spend time by yourself to take pressure off your relationship. Like I tell you, be your own best friend, Aquarius. It's the best thing in the world. It sounds like it don't make no motherfucking sense, but I'm telling you, once you truly fall in love with yourself, I'm telling you, motherfuckers gonna be mad. That's all I can tell you. Motherfuckers gonna be mad because people don't like when you love yourself. Especially if they don't love themselves, they don't fucking like it. So that should make you want to do it even more. Because you know that's how I am. You don't like it? I'm going to make sure I fucking do it even more. Okay? Love on you. Because you have to cultivate that relationship with yourself, Aquarius. And you have to maintain it. You got to make sure it comes first. Even when you get into a relationship with this new person. Because you don't want to put undue pressure on a person. One person is not supposed to supply everything in your life. Unless it's you. You're supposed to take care of yourself and take care of your own needs, but you're never supposed to put all of that onto somebody. I'm not saying they're not going to come in and help you and be there for you and love on you and be your support system, but some of these things, you're responsible for doing them for yourself, okay? Taking care of yourself. Then we got too attached. It says give your partner some breathing room. See, being too needy drives them away. So that's why I told you the way you leverage this, the way you keep balance, pouring into yourself, have some me days, have some me time, go off on your own, buy yourself flowers, go out to eat, go out with your friends, take a weekend away every now and then. Do things because this person is going to need their me time and you're going to need it as well. Okay? Because it seems, in theory, it may sound like a beautiful thing to be up somebody's ass all the time. But as I get older, I'm like, no. Sometimes I'm like, look, I need some time to myself. You need your time to yourself. And we will meet. Look, because you have to give yourself a chance to miss your person a chance to miss you. They got friends and people that they want to hang out with. You got friends and people that you want to hang out with as well. And it's important keeping those eggs. Remember, I told you got to put the same amount of eggs in every basket, right? And so in the beginning, yeah, you and this person are going to come together and y'all going to be up each other's butt like you're supposed to, secret lover and all that stuff, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. But once the two of you solidify that foundation, you're going to have your time to do what you need to do. They're going to have their time to do what they need to do. Because like women, we got to get our hair done. We got to get our nails done. We got to get massages. We got to do all these things. We got to love on ourselves, right? And so you just like you got self-care things to do, your person has that to do as well. Because look, you in a relationship. I told you, once you get in a relationship, you got to move the same way you did before you got into it. You got to take care of yourself. You got to be on point. You got to do all these things because people get into relationships and then they stop doing the shit they was doing in the beginning, and then they wonder why the fucking relationship ain't the same as it was in the beginning, right? And it's because people get comfortable and they start slacking. But spirit is telling me in my head, ain't no half stepping a healthy relationship. You showing up just like the gym, right? There be days, baby, where I just be like, wake up in the morning, I be like, fuck, I really don't want to go to the gym. But then I say, I'm loving on me. This is one of the ways I love on me, going to the fucking gym. So I'm not gonna not do that. I gotta be sick or something gotta be happening. I gotta be hurting or something like that before I stop going to the gym. So you gotta be that same way when it comes to you and the things you do to take care of yourself. Something gotta be happening, okay? Where you can't do it. It's not that you, because everybody had a moments where they don't want to do something, but you got to look at it like this, Aquarius. If you want your person to show up for you no matter what, you got to show up for yourself that same way all the time. Okay? No ifs, ands, or buts. You got to love on yourself every day. You got to do something. Like I said, do one thing for yourself every day to tell yourself you love yourself. Okay? Take yourself out. Like I said, take yourself out to eat. Buy yourself flowers. You know, look in the mirror and tell yourself you love yourself. Something. Write yourself a fucking love letter. Turn on the damn screen and talk to yourself and let yourself know how much you care for yourself. And because I'm telling you, you need that. It's important. Okay? Hey, Gray, how you doing? Good to see you. Okay, so let's get this message from your person. Let's see what they want to tell you. But like I said, don't forget about the baby. You always supposed to love the baby. Who is the baby? You, Aquarius. You're the baby. Okay? All right. Okay, so look. I can't make it out. Look what the damn card say. Time apart. It says this time apart is giving both of us an opportunity to work on ourselves and be the best version. Okay? I need to retreat a bit until I get over what is bothering me. I don't want you to see me like this. I am protecting you from my dark shadow side. Okay? So this time apart, like I said, it's important. You got to establish this relationship with yourself, Aquarius. Like I said, we get told all this stuff. We watch this shit on TV, but they don't tell you that whatever it is you want from the other person, you got to show up that way as well. And the way you show up is by loving on yourself. Okay? Loving on you to the exclusion of everybody else. Because I told you that my goal this year is to love Leigh as much as I possibly can, and then love on her some more. That's my goal. Because I have like genuinely fallen in love with myself, and I want to keep that going. I want to see how long I can keep that going, and that's what you need to be doing as well. Because I keep telling you, people don't have to leave you. Okay? People don't have to leave you. They can get taken. Anything can happen. And I'm not trying to speak that into existence, but I'm trying to get you to understand the relationship you have with yourself needs to be first. Like I said, you are the club that everybody's trying to get into. You are the interviewer. You are the Birkin bag. You are the person that everybody wants to get to. Like I said, people don't need to tear somebody down. If they really feel like you're on a different level, on a lower level than them, they wouldn't feel the need to tell you the shit they tell you. Let your freak flag fly. You be as weird as you want to fucking be. You be your authentic self, because I told you your person gonna love all the fucking weirdness. And what's so good about it is they got some weirdness going on too. Okay? So I think that's a beautiful thing. The two of y'all could be weird together. I love it. I love it. I love it. And I love all y'all weird asses, because I'm weird too. Because I'm Aquarius rising. Okay? So I love y'all. I fucks with y'all the long way, all day, every day. You know that. Okay? Stop letting people tell you crazy shit. You stop devaluing yourself because of what other people on the outside say. It's garbage. It's lies, Aquarius. It's always lies. Okay? You know who you are. You know what the fuck you bring to the table. You know how bad you are in a good way. When I say bad, I mean it in a good way. Okay? Because you're the only sign out of the fucking zodiac that has an age. Age of Aquarius. You're the only one that has it. Okay? And so, like I say, you got to be different. You got to be weird in order to lead, in order to do the things you came here to do, and stop letting people make you dim your light. Stop, because that's what it is. Because when some of y'all take off your shit for real, You gonna blind every fucking body around you, and they gonna be motherfucking hating. But oh well, it is what it is. Okay. I love y'all. That was your message. Don't. Oh wait. I didn't finish it. Hold on. I didn't finish. Let me give you your thing. I'm sorry. I forgot about your oracle card. Hold on. Don't go nowhere. Okay. We got love language. It says physical touch. A tender touch means so much. You and this person gonna have your hands all over each other. Oh Lord. And then we got tease. It says the energy is fun and lighthearted but uncertain. Okay. And then we have life partner. It says your romance is stable and ready to go the distance. Okay. So keep loving on yourself. Let your freak flag fly, baby. Okay? Because like I said, the be as weird as you motherfucking want to be. And anybody got a fucking problem with it, you know what I tell you? I tell you to tell them. Because you are who you are. You were made the way you were made because God, you are a reflection of God. So that means God is weird too. So love on yourselves, babies. Don't let nobody tell you no crazy stuff. And like I said, I wish you nothing but the best. And I will talk to y'all later. This was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. I love you again, Aquarius. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Where my fishies at? Okay. All right, Pisces, give me just a second. I see you, Karen. All right, Missy, Pisces, North Node and North Node. Okay. Hey, Tamika, how you doing? Taryn Hill. Loving you too, Taryn Hill. Hold on one second, Pisces. Let me just get it together, and then we'll be ready. That old Dusty and Crusty is waiting. They waiting to come in and be the third wheel, Pisces. Okay, this is for Pisces spirit. What is Pisces ignoring that they need to pay attention to, please? What is Pisces ignoring that they need to pay attention to? Baby. Ooh. Okay, Pisces, here we go. Ooh. Overall energy, Queen of Wands, fire sign or someone with a lot of fire in their chart, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. I feel like this is you preparing yourself for this new connection with your person, right? You're standing your ground with the Seven of Wands. Spirit is telling you you need to be setting boundaries with everybody around you and protecting your energy. Okay, we got the King of Swords showing up here, air sign or someone with a lot of air in their chart, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. I feel like this could be talking about the old person. It could also be talking about the new person. That this new person is very selective, but it can also be talking about the old person because I hear cold as ice is what I hear in my head. Okay, so this is somebody that is not a very warm person. And they just don't let anybody in. And I feel like you got tired of that shit. I feel like I hear like beating your head against the wall and you got tired of it. Okay? But look at what's coming. The warmth is coming. Here comes the sun. La, 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 la. That's what I hear. So it's Leo energy. This is your person, right? Look, they knocking everybody out of the way. to get up to welcome you with open arms when they step into your life. Okay. All right. Oh, thank you, Karen. I appreciate that. And then with the Chariot, this is Cancerian energy. This is about you and this person overcoming whatever obstacles you need to in order to head towards victory and success when it comes to your love life, okay? Because you are each other's life partner with the King of Pentacles. All right, let's clarify. Okay, Pisces. Some of y'all, you got to walk away. You got people, places, and things you got to walk away from. It doesn't have to be a romantic relationship. It could be family, friends, all of these things, okay? Let me clarify this card. I want to clarify it and see what Spirit tells me. Dusty crusty with a C, crusty, like crust on a sandwich on bread, crust, dusty crusty. Okay, so yeah, okay, so with the walking away card, we got dirty money here. It says laundering, steal, illegal. So there's somebody in your energy who fucked with your money, or they coming back to try to fuck with your money, is what I feel like with this dirty money card. This is somebody that's a damn party animal. They stay turned all the time, turned up. It says party animal, sex, drugs, and alcohol, surface pleasures. You know who this is. For a lot of y'all, it's the old person. You were in it, because I hear it again. I want that old thing back. That's what I hear. So this motherfucker is coming back, trying to leech. That's what I hear. Leech off of you. So that is why Spirit is advising you to walk away, okay? Your new person is also coming to wine and dine, courtship, consistently dating, romance and passion. But like I said, it's going to be unlike anything you've ever experienced before, Pisces, because this person is going to take their time. They're going to really, truly want to go slowly and get to know you, okay? All right. We got the Three of Pentacles showing up here, right? So this is saying that your person is going to come in and want to build an amazing connection with you, right? It's the spirit of compromise, all right? Because you and this person have an aligned future together. So it says your connection, or the connection, feels solid because you're both facing the same direction. This is a partnership with purpose, right? So while y'all building and having a good old time, you got this old motherfucker here that's hitting their boiling point. They're angry because how dare you walk away from them, right? But I keep telling whoever, look, if there's any ops watching this motherfucking video, I'm telling you, this person here, you don't want none of this person, because this person want all the fucking smoke. You think you gonna be able to come up in there and bully Pisces and do this and do that? I got news for you, baby. I got news for you. About to get your feelings fucking hurt, okay? All right. Then we got the Five of Pentacles showing up here, okay? Feeling left out in the cold. You know who this is. This is Spirit saying that you and your person, you and your soulmate, this is an end to the both of you feeling like this, but then your exes are going to end up feeling like this, because this is how they made you feel. See, because they always fucking playing games with the playing games card, right? It says they've got game, but is it real? Keep your eyes open and don't fall for surface level charm. See, you being watched, Pisces, under fake profiles, okay? This could talk about somebody coming to your job. Also, it can also speak of somebody, like you could have the same friend group or know the same people, and they're like investigating, trying to dig up dirt, trying to get information on you, okay? Because they don't want to be left out in the cold, okay? I don't know why I'm hearing that. For some of y'all, I wouldn't put it past this person to try to blackmail you in some form, shape, form, or fashion, because they don't want to see you fucking moving on. Okay? And I know that sounds crazy, but I keep telling y'all, some of y'all are not dealing with people who would be considered textbook sane. Could not be, not sanity we dealing with here. Okay? All right, then we got the Tower showing up here. This is Scorpio energy, right? It's talking about a change, a long-term change here. Okay, look at there. Look at there, Pisces. Look at there. Look where you're headed towards, the Ten of Cups. Okay, so when this person comes in, you're headed towards your happiness, happy family. So it says you're creating or aligning with the family dynamic that's grounded in peace and mutual care. This is the type of home that can heal generational wounds. So you and your person are going to be, generational curse breakers. But then look, here this motherfucker going broke. This is the old person. It could be friends. You could have friends or ex-frenemies. Let me say that. Frenemies trying to come back into your energy because they see you and this person happy, right? You got everything going on and they coming back expecting you to help them, expecting, not wanting, expecting you to do it. Okay? And that's the shit that to me, I'm like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, what is this? These people, I'm telling you, these people, because I listen to y'all and I'm looking at my situation and I'm like, how many fucking times do you have to tell somebody you don't want to deal with their ass for them to fucking go away for good? See, all you had to do was leave these motherfuckers alone and look at them now. You can't get them to leave you a fucking alone. You can't pay what they want you to pay them. They want you to fucking pay them, but I'm saying you can't pay these bitches to leave you alone, Pisces. Okay, then we got the devil showing up here. It's Capricorn energy. Look at that. Want to pull you into some secret shit. This is that old motherfucker wanting to pull you into a secret affair. It says, because I hear the secret lover card, but not in the good way. Okay? Secret lover. Yeah, that's what we are. It said they thought they could hide it, but the whispers are growing louder. Affairs rarely stay hidden forever. Okay? So this is a double meaning card. It's talking about this old person coming back wanting to pull you into a secret affair, but you already going to be in a secret affair. Oh, thank you, Rochelle. Thank you Rachel. I said Rochelle. Rachel, I'm sorry. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So we got secret affair and secret admirer showing up here. So when this person comes into your life, Pisces, don't tell nobody, just look. Just go be with your person. Be happy when people ask you why you happy. Just be like, just because. Just tell them just because. And you go love on your person, let your person go love on you, okay? Because I told you they sharpening the motherfucking knives, baby. They ready to come. You know how when they take the knife and they put it against their tongue to see how sharp it is, and they cut themselves. That's what Spirit is showing me in my head. So like I said, you got these people just waiting to bring you down. You said you've been with one 15 years and the other one 2, you just can't win. No, don't look. Yeah, you can. You can win. Cause now you got me listening to, I hear Michael Jackson from The Wiz. You can't win, you can't break even, you can't get out of the game. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You are gonna win, Mitzi. You are gonna win. Don't listen to that. Don't listen to that. That's what they want you to believe. They want you to believe that you can't win, but yes, you can. Okay, so we got fated to be alone. It says you gave up on love, Pisces, because you think you're meant to be alone. Spirit is telling you it is not true. Because look at what I just showed you. Look what I just showed you. You got somebody coming in to give you, this is a good tower. You know, people be scared of the tower, right? You got a good tower coming. So you are not fated to be alone. Stop telling yourself that, okay? Look, this motherfucker here, whoever this is here, they fated to fucking be alone. Because you don't move the way this person is moving and thinking that you're going to get good shit. Spirit is telling you to stop settling, okay? It says don't stay with someone who isn't right for you just because it's safe, all right? You have to take a chance. You have to step out on faith. Spirit is telling you that somebody is coming towards you. The right person is coming, but it's going to be up to you to figure out who that is, okay? And like I told you, this person going to make you feel in a way you've never felt before. That's one of the things you're going to know, but you still got to slow it down, give this person a chance to court you, to wine and dine you, to do all these beautiful things they want to do for you. But some of y'all are blocking the new person by settling and being in connections with other people. And some of y'all ain't walked away from everybody that you need to walk away from, because settling don't just have to be romantic, okay? All right. Then we have demanding, Pisces. It says you set impossible standards for your partner to meet. Be less demanding, okay? That's what Spirit is telling you. Be less demanding, because I keep telling you, you got your 5 deal breakers, your 5 things that you need to happen, and then everything else is a negotiation, okay? It's not that this person is not gonna try to do everything within their power to give you what you want, because I feel like they're gonna do that. But you got to realize some things, you're not going to get everything you want. Your person's not going to get everything they want. You're going to meet in the middle. Okay. All right. Then we have playing games. It says you don't need to play games to keep the right one interested in you. The right person gonna be there through thick and thin, through the ups and the downs, the peaks and the valleys, the highs and the lows, everything. Okay? And then we got eye candy here. Okay? You said your family needs to go, James? Yeah. Eye candy, beauty fades. Choose someone for their inner beauty and personality. I told you, I'm not telling you that your person ain't gonna, you're not gonna find them attractive. I'm not telling you that at all. I'm not telling you, because remember I keep telling you, your person, everybody want to be with your fucking person. Everybody want to be with them. Okay, so they attractive. But I'm saying this person, this is not what you need to just be focusing on the outside, because we know a lot of people walking around here who are fucking beautiful. Okay, beautiful men and women that are beautiful, and on the inside, nothing good. Okay. So I'm saying all of this to say, because some people, they when they got the outside going, they feel like they don't have to do nothing on the inside. But you got to realize the outside can catch somebody, but the inside is what's going to keep them. That's what you got to understand. It ain't, the outside is just the attraction, the thing to pull you in. But what's going to keep the person, keep you in a relationship with each other, is how you moving on the inside. Okay? All right. You said your new is beautiful inside and out. I hear you, James. Okay, so let's see. Let me get this message from your person. Let's see what they want to tell you. Yes, Melody, you said, yeah, beauty has to be from, yeah, inside out. You're right. Okay, so we got promise showing up here. It says, I want to make a commitment. I wish you knew just how special you are to me. It kills me not to be able to tell you. You amaze me with your compassion and kindness through this time apart. I promise I will make things right between us. Okay? All right. Okay, let's get your oracle card. Pisces, before I let you go. Hold on one second. It's for Pisces spirit. Okay, Pisces. Oof, I see you. Okay, it says real feelings. It says you share true romantic feelings worth exploring. Okay. Then we've got your romance is about to evolve and level up. Okay, proposal. Okay. That was your message, Pisces. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, I understand, and I thank you for being here for, the time that you were, okay? That's right. Go for the good, Karen, and not the bad. You were right. Hold on one second. You're welcome, James. You said that's Pisces not talking Aries received that last message. I hear you, Melody. Yeah, because I remember you're Aries. I remember that. Because I remember seeing you in another live. Hold on one second. Okay. Where my Rams at? My toasted marshmallows. Yeah, I hear you, Melody. All right, Aries, how y'all doing? I hope you having a wonderful day, wonderful week. Hope you had a good weekend. Okay, let's see what's going on with you. Okay, this is for Aries spirit. What is Aries ignoring that they need to pay attention to? What is Aries ignoring that they need to pay attention to? Thank you, Lysandra. I appreciate it. Okay, Aries. Okay. Okay, Aries. You got the Seven of Pentacles showing up here. All right. So this is talking about, you reaping what you've sown. You could be reevaluating a lot of things when it comes to your life, not just your love life, but other things as well. I feel like you're trying to figure out like where you're falling short, the things that you can do better, so on and so forth, because you realize how important that is in order for you to put your life in order the way you want it to be. Okay. Hey Martha, you still here? Okay. Okay. Then we got the Nine of Wands showing up here. Okay. I hear going through hell with gasoline drawers on. So this is talking about, wounded warrior energy. You've been through a lot, Aries. You done had people drag you, stab you in the back, cheat on you, do all kinds of things with the Nine of Wands. That's not going to be for everybody, but you're going to take your pick on what you've been doing. You've had your heart broken. You had people, do things to you that, you really feel like were unfair, that you didn't deserve. And I feel like you tried to give it all to certain people and they just ended up throwing it back in your face. Okay. We got the Ace of Swords showing up here. Air sign. Oh, see what I'm saying? Air sign. It is air, but it's talking about communication. You have communication coming in, and it's going to be your person, I feel like, coming forward to tell you the truth about how they feel. It's going to come in out of nowhere with the Knight of Swords. Again, air sign or someone with a lot of air in their chart, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. This person can be with anybody they want to with the Seven of Cups here. But I feel like they've already chosen. They want to be with you. They don't want to be with anybody else, right? All right. You said self-reflecting. You said, oh man, it's like being put on the cross. I hear you. Okay. So this is your second chance at love with the Judgment card, Aries. Okay. It's going to create a tower in your life with Scorpio energy. So you could have Scorpio placements in your chart as well with the tower. Okay. Or this could be your person, or it could be both of you. But they showing me the Pringles can. This is the passion stick. You have a fiery new beginning with somebody. And women that like men, your man is packing. Every time I see this, they show me the damn Pringles can. So the chip can. So they packing, okay? You are not going to be disappointed. Let me say that. All right. Let's clarify. We're going to start by clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. You funny, Karen. Okay, let's see. Seven of Pentacles, please. Okay. Okay, look, Aries, living large, the big house, the big car, all of those things. That's where you're headed. I hear the secret lover. Secret lovers, yeah, that's what we are. I hear that spirit telling you, when you and this person come together, you need to keep it to yourself, okay? It's not about somebody trying to hide the other person. It's about you trying to keep these fucking naysayers out of your business, okay? You both have been through heartbreak, is what spirit is saying with the heartbreak card, okay? But you are about to step into a connection with your person where you're going to be able to share space, pun intended. In the beginning, you're coming together. The more and more you come together, I told you at the end of it, you're probably going to end up, physically together. The more you come together emotionally, mentally, and spiritually, the closer you're going to get physically as well. Okay? All right. We got the sun showing up here. This is Leo energy. I hear, again, here comes the sun. La, 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 la. That's what I hear. So your person is going to be arms wide open, waiting on you, Aries, to come on in. Hold on. Okay, it may start off, with unspoken feelings here. It says you're not imagining the undercurrent. There's an emotional charge here that no one's fully naming yet. And then look, we got secret admirer. It says there's someone in your orbit who's totally into you, but they haven't found the nerve to make a move. They hadn't found the nerve. That's why we got the unspoken feelings here. But you're going to feel it. You're going to feel it. Like some of y'all can already feel your person in your energy. Okay? It's electric. That's what I hear. It's electric. Boogie, woogie, woogie. That's what I hear. I don't know why they bring out all these old songs. Okay? It says, what is it? The feel is there and everywhere. That's what the song says. So that's what Spirit is telling you. Okay. You are standing your ground, okay? Setting boundaries. If you're not, this is what Spirit is advising you to do with the Seven of Wands, okay? Protect your energy. This is about you being discerning and you know, realizing who belongs in your energy and who doesn't, all right? Okay. Okay, yeah. And a lot of you are like this because you've been backstabbed, right? Smiling in your face all the while they want to take your place, the backstabbers, right? So it's saying trust was offered and loyalty was assumed, but beneath the surface, betrayal has been brewing, okay? So this is about, you know, about you realizing, you know, people been trying to snake you for a long time, and now I feel like you know, you got your head on the swivel and you're not letting any and everybody in your energy anymore, okay? Then you got the platonic passion card showing up here, okay? It says you didn't see it coming, but your heart is waking up to something deeper. The line between friend and lover is starting to get blurry. So it's like you keeping everybody out, but this one person, your person, this is the person that's going to get in with the platonic passion card, okay? All right. You're headed next towards the strength card. Again, we got Leo energy. You may have Leo placements. Your person may have, or you both could have. With the strength card, this is about believing in yourself, knowing you can have the type of relationship you want to have, Aries. Just because you had all that the shit show in the past, it doesn't mean you can't have the type of relationship you want to have now. But Spirit is telling you, don't rush things, okay? You said you set boundaries. Anything not moving your way with, yeah, move it out of your way. I hear you. So, you know, rushing things, stop rushing, okay? Everything's going to happen in divine timing when it's supposed to. Spirit is watching both you and your person to make sure. And trust me, when it, look, they tired of hearing y'all human and hawing, all of y'all in the collective. And Spirit is going to let you have your person when it's time for you to have your person, but not before. You have to remember that, okay? All right. Yeah, see? Because this, look, here come this motherfucker. The one that don't want to take no responsibility for shit, right? Is everybody else's fault. They don't live in reality. They think that all they got to do is show up, you know, flex some muscles or have a beautiful smile, and you just going to let them right on back in, right? But this is the test. It is the test to see if you really learned what it is that you learned. And I feel like the majority of you in this collective, unless you knew, you know what the deal is, and you know to leave this motherfucker alone, okay? All right. So we've got, you said, Karen, your readings work up an appetite. Okay. Then we got the Wheel of Fortune is the ending card. So this is talking about, you know, destiny. It's destiny for you to end up with your person. And like I said, the person that you don't choose, which is this Dusty Crusty with the Five of Cups, this is the person that's going to end up, you know, heartbreak, breakup, separation. They're going to end up with their heart broken the way that they made you feel. Okay? Whatever the fuck it is they made you feel, that's what they're about to feel. Real time with the Five of Cups. Okay? All right, let's clarify. Yeah, because see, look. I still hear that backstabber card. They smile. I mean, the backstabber song. They smiling in your face all the time. They want to take your place, the backstabber. So marriage vows is clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. So this is soulmate energy. This is Spirit talking about your soulmate with the Wheel of Fortune. Sagittarius energy. It says, forever isn't a fantasy here. It's a shared choice. Marriage is either present, predicted, or deeply desired. Like I said, this motherfucker, no, they don't want to see you happy, Aries. These exes, they do not want to see on both sides of the connection. They don't want to see neither one of y'all happy. So you being watched by somebody with a fake profile. This could be your person because it fell on top of this card. These two cards that's talking about your soulmate. So your soulmate could be watching you, okay? Under a fake profile, this could talk about the old person doing that as well, okay? All right. Let's see what else Spirit wants to tell you. Hold on. Okay, we got unavailable. It says you are chasing someone unavailable or you're the one who's running away. Okay? So I feel like, you know what I feel like this is? I feel like in the beginning, before all of this, when you were with that old Dusty and Crusty, it was you doing the chasing. And now that you fucking left this motherfucker alone, Spirit is saying that now they're chasing you. So like I told you, they're getting their just desserts. The way that they treated you, they going through the same thing. They getting the experience, a first-hand experience of everything they put you through with this unavailable card. Okay? All right. Then we have age issues showing up here. Okay? It says you feel too old or young to date or have issues with your partner's age. Okay. You're going to have to get over this fucking shit. Because everybody not going to show up in your energy the way it's not going to be every single thing, right? You're not going, all your boxes are not going to be ticked off. And this right here, the age gap is happening for a reason because we are here to like debunk a lot of bullshit, a lot of societal bullshit that we put into play, right? Like shit about, okay, if you different religions, you can't date. If you different races, you shouldn't be together. If if the woman is older than the man, they shouldn't be together. But the fucking man can be 100 years old dating a 20-year-old woman. How does that make any fucking sense? If it's good for the goose, it's good for the gander. So this is why, one of the reasons why I'm here in Secret Lover, because some of y'all got to get yourself together, and y'all with you better get ready for the term cougar, because you're gonna fucking hear it. You're going to hear it from people. And if you find that word offensive in any shape, form, or fashion, you're going to have to try to make peace with it because you're going to hear it especially when people find out there's an age difference between you and your person. And I know it sucks. I know it's fucked up how they like to try to, crucify women, but they want to pat men on the back for doing the same thing. As long as you and your person are of age, you loving on each other, you ain't hurt nobody, what does it matter? Because I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't know about y'all, but I don't care. I'm not letting this type of shit bother me. Okay? So you need to stop letting it bother you too, Aries. And I'm talking to the guys too. If it bothers you that you with somebody younger, you're gonna have to come to Jesus about it, because it is what it is. Okay? It's the person that you belong with. And everything is not going to be, because let me tell you this. We talk about, how I tell y'all, don't be trying to make other motherfuckers happy because you the person that got to be with this person, right? Let me tell you this. You could be the same race, the same fucking age, the same goddamn background, the same fucking religion. You could be the same everything, okay? And be of opposite sex, because that's one of the things too, because some of y'all are same sex in here, and that's one of the things you're gonna have to come back, because people gonna try to tell you, even though people try to act like they woke in this day and age, there are still motherfuckers that have a problem with people of the same sex that are in love relationships. And to me, it's love. So it is what it is. So I'm saying all of this to say, you can have all these things be the same between you and your person, and motherfuckers still gonna have a fucking problem with it. So that's why I'm trying to tell you, if it ain't age, and it ain't race, and it ain't religion, it's gonna always be something. So this is about you recognizing that and realizing that and being like, you know what? If you don't like it, you can kiss my ass. This is my life. This is my person. They love me. I love them. We're going to be in this relationship, and it doesn't matter what anybody else says, because it's none of their fucking business anyway. Okay? Because like I said, you the one got to be with them. Nobody else gotta be with them. It's you and them. And as long as y'all make each other happy and you're not fucking, hurt nobody else, what does it matter? Right? So you going to have to start telling yourself this shit, because I'm telling you, these things are going to rise up. And Spirit is telling you they're going to rise up, right? So know this and do what you got to do. Because like I said, you were with people. All of y'all have had at least one person that you were with that was fucking quote unquote appropriate, right? For everybody else. And look at how they fucking treated you. Look at how it fell apart. Look how fucked up it was. Okay? Everything ain't gonna always come in the package you want it to come in. But that doesn't mean that it's not good, and it does not mean that it's not for you, is what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay? So Whatever issues y'all got with the age and all these things you be telling yourself, this right here is a block. You are blocking yourself from being with your person. Who fucking cares? Who cares? Okay? Don't matter at the end of the day. Okay, so let's get this message from your person. Yeah, people always gonna have something to say. I told you everything across the board could be the fucking same. Could be exactly what society says is right, and it's always gonna be that one motherfucker. Oh, but. So that's why I said fuck that shit. Be like, I'm living for me, and I don't give a fuck about what nobody else say. Okay? This ain't no Romeo and Juliet shit. Ain't nobody finna fucking kill themselves because they can't be in no relationship with nobody. We just gonna go on. And what do they say? When like people pleasers or people that are setting boundaries and stuff like that, and they feel anxious and they feel nervous and they feel a certain type of way, you need to be the same way with this. Feel the fucking fear and do it anyway. That's what Spirit is telling you. Feel the fear and do it anyway. Love on your person anyway. Okay? Because you got to be happy. This is about your happiness. And part of the problem in this collective is that we be trying to please other people. But that ain't no way to live life, Aries. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay? All right. So we got love showing up here. It says, I want to make love to you, that which you've never experienced before. I want intimacy in every way possible with you. I just want us to know each other like no one else before us has ever known. Your touch, your voice really heals me. So this is going to be a healing connection, baby. Even in the fucking bed, y'all going to be healing each other. Okay? So I know you ain't finna let nobody fuck up your shit now. I know you ain't finna let nobody fuck this up. Okay? Y'all going to be healing each other through sex. Okay? Like, it's going to be like that. All right? Then we got let go of fear. It says, you are safe with me. I have no fear of making mistakes. Nothing you do or say will ever make me stop loving you. There are no mistakes on this journey, only soul lessons. Everything happens for a reason. It's safe to be vulnerable with me. So this is going to be somebody that's going to let you know, Aries, they ain't going no motherfucking where. They not going nowhere. They going to let you know, hey, you better make sure you want to be with me because I'm not leaving. And this is what I feel like all of y'all in this entire collective, this is what you've been wanting. Somebody who is going to have your back and going to be here with you through thick or thin, ride or die, Bonnie and Clyde, whatever you want to call it. And that's what Spirit is telling you. Yes, this is exactly what it is you're getting. Okay? All right. Let's get this oracle card here. Hey, Blessing. You're welcome. You're welcome, James. Okay, so we've got forgiveness showing up here. It says, allow healing waters to wash away the pain of the past, okay? So don't be afraid to forgive yourself, forgive other people as well, okay? Because, we all imperfect beings, right? You ain't gonna move through this world, people trying to get their needs met, and a lot of times they step on your toes. These motherfuckers in the past, a lot of them, they did it on purpose, but most people, it's by mistake. It just happened, right? So you got to look at people's intent, and even if they meant to do it, you still need to forgive them, because this is about getting that shit out of your energy so you don't have to deal with it anymore going on in the future, okay? Then we've got Spirit Soul Path. It says a personal evolution within your relationship, okay? Hold on. Okay, love language, quality time. It says be the witness to each other's lives. So you and this person are going to spend a lot of time with each other, and I think that's a beautiful thing. That's why I say don't worry about it now. You by yourself now. It don't matter, because your person coming in. They coming in, and it's going to be a beautiful relationship between the both of you. This person going to be your ride or die. Like I said, if you want to be with this person for the rest of your life, they're going to be down with it. Okay? All right, Aries, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. And, I appreciate y'all for being here, hanging out. I know y'all don't like being the last, but you won't be the last anymore, because the next time I read, it's going to be Taurus. It's going to be at the end. Okay? So I love y'all, Aries. My little toasted marshmallows. All right? Thank you for being here. Love y'all. Hold on one second. Let me get this. Okay, so we're about to do personal readings now. I need to watch. I need to take a look at the questions. So give me 1 second. Let me change the banner. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do you first, Mitzi. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I need y'all to hold on real quick because I gotta take a quick break and I'll be right back. Just give me not 5 minutes, it's like a couple of minutes. And I'll be right back to do the personal readings. Just hold on real quick. Okay, hold on 1 second, Missy. I just need to take a quick break and I'll be right back. Just 1 second. Okay. Can y'all hear me? Come back. Hey, yeah, Ashley, if you want to watch the live reading, you can watch. If you want to watch the personal reading, you can watch it. Okay, here we go. All right, Missy. Let's see what's going on. All right, I'm going to read your thing. Okay. Okay. Okay, you say you don't care? Okay. Okay, so you want to know, okay, what you don't see coming, good, bad, and love. Okay, and then love. Okay. Okay, let's see. That's okay, Ashley. That's why the thing is here. Hold on, I'm coming, Missy. I want to make sure I shuffle these cards really well. Okay, hold on one second. Okay, Missy, give me the first name of baby daddy number one. Give me the first name. All right. All right. This is for Mitzi Spirit. Okay. Okay, can you give me just the first name? Can you give me just the first name of this one that you were separated from for 15 years? Okay. All right, thanks. Okay. Tell me about Daniel, please, Spirit. What can you tell me about Daniel, please, Spirit? Tell me about Daniel. Okay. This is about Daniel. Okay. All right. Overall energy. High Priestess. This is Pisces energy, right? This is can talk about listening to your intuition. All right, underneath this, Queen of Cups, Scorpio energy. It is talking about, you know, you having a lot of love to give, you wanting to build an amazing connection, amazing relationship with the Three of Pentacles, right? Okay, underneath this, Six of Wands. This is talking about your soulmate coming, okay? Because I hear dream lover come rescue me. All right. But your exes, your dusties and crusties are here with the Five of Pentacles, feeling left out in the cold. What you don't see coming with the moon, Mitzi, Pisces energy, is the lovers, Gemini. You don't see your person coming, okay? I feel like you are working on yourself with the Hermit. Look, you got the Two of Cups showing up too. You and this person, this new person, is going to be strong connection, mutual attraction for each other. Hold on, let me clarify. Let me see why this is showing up. High Priestess. Yeah. Okay. Okay. This first person, Daniel, a lot of secrets and lies is what it's saying. It's saying not everything here is what it seems. Lies, omissions, or double lives could be distorting the connection. What's so funny is this talks about double lives, right, Mitzi? And then look at the other card that fell. It says double life. So it says someone is juggling stories, identities, or relationships and hoping no one notices the overlap. So this person has some people on the side is what this is telling me, okay, with the double life card. First card showing up is the Three of Swords, okay? This is talking about the fact that you're going to have to make a decision. It's also talking about this double life that Daniel lived, okay? All right, or is living. He could be currently living one. He wanted to come back. Missy is what this is telling me. It says make a move, swipe, speak, show up, whatever your move is. Now is the time to make it. Waiting won't align you, action will. He wants to come back because I want that old thing back. That's what I hear. Okay? Hold on. Yeah, see, he got a hidden agenda, baby. See? Look at that. Hidden agenda. That's why he coming to make a move. There is something from you that he wants. That's what Spirit is telling me, okay? All of a sudden now you are his wish fulfillment with the Nine of Cups, all right? Yeah, see, he's sitting and thinking about y'all being together with the honeymoon phase card here. It says this is the beginning, beautiful, euphoric, and full of potential. Let it unfold, but don't ignore the details beneath the romance. Yeah, look at the other card coming up. It says expecting. So in his mind, he's trying to come back to you and start everything all over again with the expecting card, because it says a new life is forming, ready or not. This changes the vibe, the stakes, and the whole storyline. This person is sitting up. I was about to say daydreaming was the word I was looking for, but manifesting almost came out of my mouth. So he is trying to manifest you back into his life, is what Spirit is telling me with this. Okay? Yeah, he wanting to take a leap of faith with the Fool, but you know the Fool can also talk about somebody who is very fickle as well. And I don't know why that came to mind. So that must have to do with him. Like he telling you shit, but he can't back it up. Okay? Yeah, you friend zoned him, and I feel like the only reason why he would be any type of friend is because you have a child together. I don't feel like this is somebody that you would be welcoming into your life like this if you didn't have a child with him. See, look, oh, see it back together. It says the honeymoon round 2 has begun, but the real tea is in how long it will last. He has himself convinced, Missy, that y'all are about to be back together. So I feel like the reason why he's doing the shit he's doing is because you remember I was saying, I don't know what sign I was saying this to, where I was saying it could even go as far as somebody trying to blackmail. That's I don't know why that's coming to me. Yeah, you next, Ray. So I feel like This is a situation where he is panicking because he sees you are moving on. Because this expecting card, I don't feel like it's going one way. I also feel like it's talking about the fact that you got new things coming and you are about to step into a honeymoon phase with somebody else, and that he can feel it. Okay, he can feel it because look at the overall energy is the high priestess. Because remember, I keep telling you, your exes are got psychic abilities too. And so this person, Daniel, all of a sudden now he got all this love. He wants to come back together with you, but you friend zoned his ass. Okay. And like I said, the only reason I feel like his friend is because you have a child together. Because I feel like this is somebody where you wouldn't even be fucking with this motherfucker if you didn't have a kid together. Excuse my French. That's just the way it came out. Okay. You say, yeah, blackmail. Okay. Because that's what I'm getting. Because I'm like, why am I getting that? Why am I getting that? Okay. This outcome card here is the king. Look, see, he wants y'all to come back together because look, in the overall energy pile is the queen, right? I showed you this, right? The outcome card is the king. He wants y'all to come back together with this. That's what it is. He has deluded himself into thinking that he can try to force you and him back together. And I hear by any means necessary. That's what I hear in my head. Okay, he is like numbing out. Okay, Spirit is saying he need to focus on loving himself. That's what Spirit is saying he need to do. You say he done some low blow. Oh wow, yeah. Cause it like he numbing out because he freaking out. It's like he crashing out because he feels like you know you know what I hear? You're mine and we belong together. I hear that damn song, the Richie Valens song. That's what he say for eternity. He trying to get you back. See, he ain't playing around. That's what I hear. He is like staking his damn claim, and he's like, He like you can't be with nobody else cause he want to come back together with you. Oh wow. Okay, hold on. Let me see what else they want to tell you. Hold on, and then we're gonna go to the other one. Okay, so we got brick wall that fell here. It says defense mechanism guarded, hard to reach. I feel like this is you showing up like this. Like you got your you know why do I hear that too? Now I hear brick house. I don't know why I hear that song. She's mighty, just letting it all hang out. I don't know why I hear that song, but it says here, guarded, hard to reach. This is you, right? Look, it says frenemy, fake friends, two-faced, hidden intentions. This card fell out before I ever started the live tonight. And I was talking about this before everybody got into, you might want to go back and watch the collective part of this reading. But this is him. Because look, he's trying to make you believe it's one thing, but this is what's really going on. You said he called your son's dad the 4-year-old behind your back. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Oh, wow. Hold on. Let me see what else Spirit wants to tell you. Oh my gosh. See, he got hidden agenda, hidden intentions, and they ain't good. Cause look at how this guy is looking at this. Cause I feel like there's you. And look at how he's looking at you. Look at that. Like he want to do something. I don't like that. I don't like that energy I'm getting off of it. Hold on. Okay, we got too soon showing up here. It says you get too serious too soon. Get to know each other before committing fully. Okay? But see, this is what he wants you to do. He wants you to not, not think and to just run back into his arms as soon as you're ready. And, as soon as he's ready, excuse me, not you, but as soon as he's ready. That's what Spirit is saying with this too soon card. Girl, that is crazy. Hold on. Let me get the advice for him, and then we're going to move on to the other one. Okay, we got passion. This is the advice from Spirit. Passion. It says, the universe is always guiding me towards my passions. The angels ask you to act and follow what you believe in with all your heart. You have come to this earth to fulfill a mission, unleash your full potential, and engage in activities that bring pleasure. Okay? So Spirit is telling you to focus on the things that make you happy, Mitzi. Okay? And know that this person has a hidden agenda, right? Look, this is the card that fell out of the deck when I was shuffling it. It says time, waiting, cycles, moment. So he just waiting for the right fucking, what he deems as the right time to fucking jump out and do whatever the fuck it is he trying to do with this frenemy card. You said you don't want none of them. You want to leave. I know, girl. I know. I know. That is crazy. Hold on. Let me see what Spirit is going to say. Yeah, see, you got your person come in. It says building a future. This one's a keeper. Your love life is ascending to the next level. Just talk about the soulmate. You know we ain't talking about this person. You know we're not talking about them. But that's what it is. He wants you back. And it's a thing where he will matter in a positive way, or he'll matter in a negative way. He don't give a fuck. He just want to be in your energy and stay in your energy at all costs. That's what I'm getting with that. Hey, R. Graham, how you doing? Okay, hold on one second, Mitzi, and then we're going to do the other one. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Okay. Okay, what's the first name of the second one? Mitzi, can you give me the first name of the second guy? Oh, okay, thank you. All right, hold on. I hear it again. I hear that song again. That Frankie Valli song, but it's giving me the creeps. You're mine and we belong together. Yes, we belong. I don't know if the fuck he be singing that to himself or what, but I hear it again. Okay, hold on. Okay, this is about Frankie Spirit. Can you tell me about Frankie, please? Okay, hang on 1 second. Okay. Okay. When it comes to Frankie, we got Seven of Cups showing up here, right? Which talks about having options and choices and being confused. So he may have a lot of options, okay? But the thing I want to point out on this card, Missy, is the bottom of the card. It says bad choices. So I feel like he makes a lot of fucking bad choices when it comes to you know, things, events in his life, okay? Okay. Then we got the Hangman showing up here, okay? This is Pisces energy. This can talk about, you know, like needing to walk away from, you know, people that no longer serve you, you know, or things that no longer serve you. And I feel like, you know, that's what this is about. But I feel like it's a situation where you are trying to walk away from these people, but you can't because you got kids, and it's you know, it's all kind of, it's convoluted. That's what I hear in my head. Like it's a convoluted situation. Okay. He is obsessed with you, with the devil. Okay, Capricorn energy. That's what Spirit is saying. Okay, this is also a situation where he plays a lot of mind games. He may have breadcrumbed you at one certain point. I also feel like, you know, with the Ten of Wands, you know, you feel overwhelmed at times when it comes to this situation, Mitzi. Okay, and it's also talking about like you carrying like a lot of baggage and a lot of burdens because of the things that you've been through with him and with Daniel. Okay. But Spirit is saying that you about to have a second chance at love, okay? But you are also showing up as the wounded warrior. So this is about you learning how to balance yourself with the King of Cups here, okay? And stand your ground. You got to set your boundaries, is what Spirit is saying with the Seven of Wands, okay? And you know you're not supposed, you know who to let in and who not to let in, okay? So to clarify the Seven of Cups, we got same mistake here, right? So it says different face, same emotional fallout. Until you choose differently, you'll keep attracting the same script. Okay, so Spirit is telling you with this Seven of Cups, right? You're gonna have a lot of options coming your way, Mitzi, and that's gonna be one of the tests. Is to see if you can choose the right one. What is that thing that used to come on back in the day? It was there and then it was gone. When it come back, I'm gonna tell you. But the same mistake thing, Spirit is saying, you know, this is about you learning how to make the right choice with the Seven of Cups, okay? And knowing that you're gonna have, because cause look, you got, I told y'all, some of y'all have more than one person from the past, or you got more than one person from the past, and then a new person coming your way, and it could be more than one new person as well. So it's gonna be up to you to use your discernment to figure out what it is you need to do, okay? Because your secret admirer, you are being watched by your person. It says there's someone in your orbit who's totally into you, but of course they haven't found the nerve to make a move yet, okay? I feel like this person is in some kind of way observing the things that are going on with you. Like I said, you could have a similar friend group. You know, you could work together. This could be somebody, you know, that watches you, you know, on some form of or fashion of social media. If you're on Instagram, it could be YouTube, it could be anything. I don't know. It's going to be different for everybody. But with this situation, they're here and they're you know, you're being observed by what you don't want, the people you don't want, and the person that you do. Okay. All right. Again, we got High Priestess showing up here, Pisces energy, right? So this is talking about, you know, listening to your intuition. Let me see why it's coming up here. Okay. Spirit is telling you, listen to your intuition. It is going to guide you to your person with whom you're going to be a power couple with this person. So like I said, you know, there are going to be a lot of generational curses broken in this situation. That's what Spirit is telling you. A lot of generational curses, you and this person are going to come together and break. Okay? All right. Let me see what else they want to tell you. Again, you got somebody coming in with a hidden agenda. Both these dudes got hidden agendas. Okay? Both of them have something up their sleeve. Okay? It says not everyone's motives are obvious. The connection comes with fine print and a hidden clause. So they telling you one thing, but you need to be watching the way that they're moving, Mitzi, because there's something going on here. Can you clarify hidden agenda, please, Spirit? Yeah, see, they got, this one got fake profiles. They trying to watch you some type of way with fake profiles. This one, okay? And then we got this card is coming up again, expecting. So it says a new life is forming, ready or not. This changes the vibe, the stakes, the whole storyline. You know what it is? They see you, yes, they see you moving on, right? Look, they see this happening. They can feel it intuitively. They can feel it happening. That's why the High Priestess keeps showing up. It showed up for Daniel, and now it's showing up again for Frankie. So, like I told you, they're empaths too. So they both can feel this coming on, and they're trying to fucking shut it down before it happens. That's what's happening. They see this happening too. Okay, because it, like I said, don't have to be kids. It could just be you birthing a new life and you getting away from them energetically, and they're trying to shut it down. I hear shut it down, shut it down. It's oh God, who the hell is that? Oh my God. The ones that sing Fight the Power. I don't know why they name is eluding me, but that's what I hear in my head, that they're trying to do that. Okay, so Page of Pentacles, Earth sign or someone with a lot of Earth in their chart, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Let me see why this is showing up. Yeah, see, you looking like a snack. Okay, yeah, Public Enemy. Thank you, Jace, for telling me that, because I was like, why they name eluding me, because I love Public Enemy. Okay, anyway, so it says obsession. This, he's obsessed with you. You looking like a snack to him. Okay, it says saying you got a lot of a lot of sex appeal. Is you looking like basically the Queen of Wands out here in this today. That's the way you looking. Okay, but look, they come and I hear secret lover again. I hear it in my head. Secrets and lies. It says not everything here is what it seems. Lies, omissions, or double lives could be distorting the connection. So he trying to make you think that he want to start over again, and he's wanting he's wanting this, right, to give you something long-term, stable, and committed. Lies, Mitzi. Fucking lies. He still got secrets. Okay, still not telling you the truth about everything, and telling you lies, being picking and choosing what he want to tell you. So you gonna get a lot of half truths is what I hear. Okay, all right, yeah, it's some shit. Yes, okay, all right. Ace of Cups. Hold on one second. Okay, so you headed towards new love with the Ace of Cups here. Missy, you're gonna have a lot of physical passion between you and this new person. They said the connection is charged with desire. Just make sure hearts aren't getting lost in the heat. So your person is about to show up, okay, with the Ace of Cups here. But Spirit is saying you gotta focus on loving yourself, okay? And then, ooh, Missy, look at that shit there, girl. Look at that. The money is coming. That's what Spirit is telling you. The money is coming, sweetheart. It says financial flow is increasing. A new level of wealth, power, and confidence is activating. I feel like that's probably what this secret, this hidden agenda is. Specifically with Frank, he wants some money, baby. He wants some money. He can feel it coming, or see it coming, or smell it coming, or something. And he, okay, yeah. And then we got the Fool showing up here again. The Fool, but I'm telling you, this Fool, it can talk about you taking a leap of faith with the new person, but I feel like Spirit is saying this is about Frankie wanting to take a leap of faith, but it's fickle, because the Fool can be somebody that's fickle, somebody that you can't depend on, right? Okay. But this is the other one where I was telling you, it's talking about your person. Like you taking a leap of faith with your person. Happy family. Remember I told you it was going to break generational curses? Didn't I say that? It says it in the card. It says you're creating or aligning with a family dynamic that's grounded in peace and mutual care. This is the kind of home that can break generational wounds. I just said that when we was talking about the power couple. Remember the power couple card. All right? So this is Spirit letting you know you're headed in the right direction, okay? You just have these people around you that I keep hearing that I want that old thing back. They want you back, and it's specifically because you don't want their asses anymore. Whatever attention, love, doting, caring, all the things you were doing with these two guys, they miss it now. Because remember, I told you sometimes you got to get out into the real world and see what you gonna get from other people, or what you not gonna get from other people, before you realize what you fucked up back in the past. And I feel like that's what this situation is. And like I told you, they see you heading towards this, and they trying to stop you, sweetheart. Okay? Look, I hear Road Runner. It says the coyotes after you. This is you, Missy. They talking about you. Road Runner. If he catches you, you're through. That's what I hear. That's what Spirit is playing in my head. I know, right? Look, look. Look, you got some bank, so you're gonna be able to get whatever. And they say, look, happy family, you and this person are gonna be coming together, and I feel like you're gonna have a house, you're gonna have what it is that you want. Let me see what else, if there's anything else they want to tell you, Missy. Hold on. Give me 1 second. But I like that. Because I asked about your exes, and your soulmate came through on their own. So I like that, because that's telling me that, you and this person are lining up to come together. I love that. Hold on 1 second. Hang on. You said you said forget all that. You need an Audi, but remember, they showing me that card. There's a card in this deck. This is what they're showing me. Hold on, in my head, when it comes to you. If I can find the card. Hold on 1 second. I'm coming, Rab. I haven't forgotten about you. Or Ray, I haven't forgotten about you. This is what they're showing me in my head. So I see a house and a car in this. Okay? Okay. But then, like I said, you got gold diggers coming. So watch it. Okay. Let me see. One last thing. Let's do it. Okay, we have fear of loss, Mitzi. It says you're afraid of losing someone or being abandoned. Spirit is telling you to take a chance that when this person comes into your life, this new person, don't be afraid. You just, like I said, everything is a risk. So you just got to be like, okay, I'm going to take the chance to get to know this person. Because instead of telling yourself, what if it don't work out? What if it does? What if it does works out? What if this ends up being the love of my life and I end up being happy, with them and my kids, and we end up having an amazing relationship with each other. That's what you need to start to tell yourself, okay? And you just, like I said, this new person that's coming in, they're going to help push back these other two, okay? Because like I said, they both have hidden agendas is what Spirit is saying, okay? Then we got anxiety. It says you are afraid to get close to someone. They are scared too. Give them a chance, okay? So don't be afraid to open yourself up to this person. But like I said, go slow. Take your time. Like I said, you are worthy of love, Mitzi. You are worthy of all the beautiful things that you want to have in this lifetime. Your house and your car too, okay? Your Audi too. You are worth all of that. You are deserving of all of that, okay? All right. I hope this helps. And you said anxiety, yeah. So you gotta ask yourself why you feel like that. Go back and look at why. Take a look at it, because it's a trigger, and you need to handle that trigger. Because I'm telling you, if you don't deal with it, when you get with Secret Admirer, guess what's gonna come up? The anxiety. Okay. All right. But I feel like you are headed in the right direction. You just gonna have to make the choice. You are one of the people that I talked about that has more than one past person. You got several, and you might have more than one new person as well. Okay. All right, Missy. So you got your lover, your new relationship is what's coming. That's what Spirit is telling you. Okay. That's the good and that's the good, and the bad is that these two got hidden agendas. So they have hidden agendas, and they're wanting to come in because they see what you got going on in your life. That you're living and breathing and doing well. You're thriving without them, and that's like the biggest kick in the pants, especially to a man. You know that. Okay. All right. All right, Missy. I hope this helped. Love you. Thank you so much for allowing me to read for you. And was there anything else? Yes, you are. You are. But like I said, you always gonna have people around you that be trying to drag you down. You know that. Always gonna be trying to drag you down. You keep your head up and you be strong for yourself and your children. You hear me? And we always here read live 3 times a week if you need. Look, you need this loving. We here to love on you if you need it. Okay. Okay. All right, Ray. It's your turn now. You say you confused. You got another question? Hold on, Ray. You got another question? Is there something else you want to know about? Okay. All right. Okay, Ray. What's your question? Can you type your question in the chat for me, please? It's almost like, Missy, like it's the same, like you've been dealing with the same type of person. Like both of them are very similar because I was pulling the same dang cards for both people, even though that's why I wanted both the names so we could distinguish between the two, right? But you was getting almost the exact same cards for both of them. So it's like, you know how they say, what is it? Different meat suit, same. What, I don't know. Something about same this, but different, or same shit, different day. Same type of person, but different day. It was like that. Ray, are you still here? Where did Ray go? Are you still here? Because if you ain't here, I will read you off jump the next time. How do you get a read? You got to go to PayPal and PayPal me. It's $50. You got to PayPal me and I'll read you now if you want me to do it. There it is. She just put it up on the screen for you. Thank you, Missy. Goldilocks. Missy just put it up on the screen for you. Hold on. I'm trying to see where are you here, Ray? Hold on. I don't wanna read them without them being here. Rachel, are you here? I'm just wondering where she went. Okay, I'm gonna give it a few more minutes, and if Rachel doesn't show up the next on the next live, I'm gonna read her. Let me see if I can email her. Hold on one second, y'all. Where in the heck is hold on, y'all, one second. Okay, I'm not able to get in touch. So, Goldilocks, did you still want me to read you? Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and read Rachel. And if she got any. Okay, well then listen, you could come in on what is today? Tuesday? Tuesday. You can come in on, I will be reading live on Thursday. You can come in on Thursday, and you know, like I said, you pay it then, and I'll read you at the end of Thursday's live. Okay? You don't have to do it now if you don't want to. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and do Rachel. I'm just gonna do a general reading for her because I don't know where she is, and that if she has a specific question after that, when if she comes into the next one, if she comes into the next read, I'll you know, she can ask an extra question if she's got that. Okay, this is for Rachel, Spirit. What does Rachel need to know, Spirit? This is for Rachel Vaz, Spirit. What does she need to know? Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this is for Rachel. Rachel, overall energy is the Five of Swords. So this can talk about like you being breadcrumbed, okay? It can also speak of like mind games, people playing a lot of games with you with the Five of Swords when it's come to your love life, okay? You've also had a lot of people obsessed with you. You could have been obsessed with other people as well. With the Devil card, this is Capricorn energy. And then we've got Temperance here. So this is talking about, you know, your soulmate coming in. This is going to be somebody who's going to help balance you out. There's going to be a lot of healing in this connection. This is Sagittarius energy. All right. You're going to see this person as your be all and end all, your life partner. Your person's going to see you that way as well. That way as well. It's going to be a peaceful connection, a long-term and beautiful connection between the both of you. Okay. All right. But you're worried, Rachel. You're worried that this connection is not going to work out. But what Spirit is asking you to do with the Strength card, this is Leo energy. Spirit is asking that you believe in yourself. Oh, thank you. Your Spirit is asking that you believe in yourself, right? And know that you're going to get exactly what it is when it's time, that you are building up your courage and inner strength to step into this new relationship that you have coming towards you, Rachel. Okay. You are going through an awakening. I feel like with the Death card, this can talk about, endings, you putting certain things to bed so you can have a new beginning with the Death card. And somebody's going to be left out in the cold with this Five of Cups, the person that you don't choose. All right. It is going to cause a tower moment in your life with this Scorpio energy. But like I said, you have to take your head out of the sand and look at the red flags. Okay. All right. Let me clarify. Oh, okay. Because look, I was doing your reading. I was just going to give you a general reading. And then if you had a specific question, I was going to answer it the next time. But go ahead. Type whatever your question is in the thing, Ray. You can type whatever it is. I'm still going to read this, and then whatever it is that you tell me, I'll read that as well. Okay, that's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. Okay, so I'm gonna continue on where I was. Okay, because I just was going through the overall energy pile, and then I'm gonna do the rest of the reading. But the first half of it, you can when we done, you can run it back. But I just started at the beginning of it anyway. Okay, and then if there's another question you got at the end of this, we can answer that too. Okay, so. You are showing up, okay, you got the five of swords as your overall energy ratio. Okay, so this is saying that, like I said, this can talk about winning at all costs, but I feel like you've been breadcrumbed by people in the past. You've had a lot of mind games played with you. You had a lot of people do a lot of backstabbing, I feel like too, because I'm being drawn to look at these little swords here, these little toothpick swords, and them hovering over the fish. Okay, to clarify, we have the afraid to love here. So it says it's natural to guard your heart, but remember, every leap of faith is a chance for a beautiful landing. So this is Spirit telling you, okay, that just because you went through all this bullshit in the past, you can't be afraid to love. Okay, you're gonna have to open yourself back up when the time is right, because you have somebody coming towards you that is gonna be good for you. But you got to be in the energy of the other meaning of this card, which is you wanting to win at all costs, like you doing whatever is necessary in order to make sure you're in a healthy relationship. So you got to ask yourself why your heart is locked up like this. Why is it you don't want to open yourself up to new love? And you need to go back and heal that, because that's what's going to help you in this new connection with this new person. Okay? You saying I don't see what? I'm reading you. I'm reading you, Rachel. You said I don't see you. I see you in here, and I remember I told you I was doing I was already doing what you asked. You said, what do you need to hear? What do you need to hear for your highest good? That's what I was already doing. That's what I was telling you. Do you not hear me, Rachel? Can you not hear me? Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay. Okay, so yeah, this is what I'm doing. The reading I'm doing is your reading. Did you hear the things that I said before? Okay, we gonna move ahead with the reading. Okay, so we got the Five of Pentacles showing up here. This is talking about feeling left out in the cold. Okay, and I feel like this is this could be your energy. It could be talking about the old person. Hold on one second. Okay, yeah, it's talking about. Okay, hold on. I don't understand what's happening. I don't understand what is happening, Ray Ray, because I'm reading you, and I don't understand if you don't understand that I'm reading you, or I don't get what the disconnect is. What's the disconnect, Ray Ray? I know, but I'm reading you, and you keep saying that you hear and you can hear me, but I don't understand why you're doing that, because the reading that I'm giving is your reading. Hold on. Okay, I'm just gonna go in and finish the reading, and then I'll have to try to explain it afterwards. Okay, here we go. So we got the Five of Pentacles showing up here. This is talking about feeling left out in the cold. Okay, to clarify, I told you it could be talking about the old person, Ray Ray. This is talking about the old person because we got false connection showing up here to clarify. So it says the bond may be karmic, temporary, or yeah, I think so too. It says the bond may be karmic, temporary, or just meant to teach. Either way, it's not what it appeared to be. So false connection. Okay, this is talking about this person that's left out in the cold, Ray Ray. Spirit is telling you that this person was just a lesson for you, okay? And that you have friend zoned this person. This person wants more. They're coming back and they're wanting more with you, but I feel like you're leaving them out in the cold, okay? And they're coming back and wanting more because you no longer pay any attention to them, okay? All right, hold on one second. Okay, you have the expecting card showing up as well. So, Ray, you have a new life that's forming, ready or not. It says this changes the vibe, the stakes, and the whole storyline. So you have this new life that you're about to step into, this new um, timeline that you're about to step into, and that is the reason why. What is prompting this person to come forward and try to get out of the friend zone, because they can feel that happening energetically, and they're trying to stop it from happening. Okay. All right. Then we got the Emperor showing up here. This is Aries energy. This is talking about your divine counterpart showing up. Okay, this is going to be somebody that gives you stability. Okay, and they're going to have your back. This is going to be somebody that I tell you that don't play, right? But this person is also prompting your old person, Ray, to come back, okay? Because we got once a cheater here, twin flame, and we have hidden agenda. So your twin flame is about to show back up with a hidden agenda, okay? This person pulled you into third party situations, and I feel like they're going to try to lie to you and tell you that they've moved on and that they're no longer with whoever it was they pulled you into a third party with, but it's still active, okay? They have a hidden agenda. They're trying to ride your coattails, get money. It could be a lot of different things, but it's not going to be for what they tell you. This person's going to tell you a lot of half truths, a lot of things that aren't the truth, okay? All right. Then we've got the Ten of Cups showing up here. This is where you're headed. You're headed towards happy family, love, you know, the whole 9 yards with the Ten of Cups. Okay. Okay, you're heading into a relationship with your soulmate, Ray. And it's saying when you know, you just know. This soulmate connection is deep and real. It's that no explanation needed kind of love, okay? So this is spirit telling you that you are headed into this Ten of Cups relationship with your soulmate. And I feel like it's going to cause a family feud when you get into a connection with this person. Okay, it says sometimes blood is thicker than water, and sometimes it's thicker with drama, judgment, and silent grudges. So you're going to have a lot of people, family people, because I hear it's a family affair. It's a family affair. That's a song I hear in my head. So your family is going to have a problem with this soulmate that you're getting into a relationship with. And the reason why is because, you know, you got a lot of jealousy. You have a lot of envy around you when it comes to your family. Okay. All right. Outcome card is the Four of Pentacles, right? So this is talking about holding on. It could be talking about holding on to things. Yeah, that's what it's talking about. Again, you got another family card. It says family echoes, and then it's being clarified by open relationship. So with this Four of Pentacles, this can talk about holding back emotionally, all right? And it can also talk about like possessiveness, holding on. And I feel like this is talking about that old person. The fact that you are going to be moving on, but you're going to have to make the choice because there's the open relationship card. This is like the Three of Swords. So Spirit is telling you that this old person is trying to hang on to you, trying to hold on to you, but you're going to have to make the decision and let them know, no, you're not going to deal with them anymore, and they're going to end up being left out in the cold. Then we have family echoes showing up here. Again, you got another family card. It says old family patterns may be playing out in your love life. Until those echoes are healed, they'll keep repeating through new faces. So Spirit is telling you, you have a family issue, an issue with something that happened to you in your family in the past, or a family dynamic that's going on, that's playing out in your love life. And this is something that you need to take a look at. Okay. All right. Hold on. Let's see what else Spirit wants to tell you. Hey, Savannah. How you doing? Okay. Okay, Ray. We got indecision here. It says you are afraid to make a mistake, so you won't commit either way. All right. The way you get through this is by you, when you're at a crossroads, you have to make a decision. Spirit is telling you to ask yourself, which one of these decisions is going to make me feel the best? Which one's going to work out the best for me? Intuitively, you need to listen to your intuition, and that is how you choose. It's not based on what's best for somebody else. We're talking about what's best for you. Okay. All right. Then we have demanding. It says you set impossible standards for your partner to meet. Be less demanding. So this is about you realizing that you're not perfect, your person is not perfect, and this is about you you know, knowing that, like I told you, everything's a negotiation in your connection with your person. So you have to do that, okay? All right. Then we have addiction showing up here. Okay, Ray Ray. It says you are either obsessed with someone or struggling with addiction. Get help. This could be codependency. It could be an actual substance, or it could be, you know, it could be anything. It could be food. It could be watching too much TV. It could be anything. Whatever this addiction is, Spirit is saying it needs to be dealt with. Okay. I don't know why I'm getting a codependency. I don't know why I'm getting that, but that's what I'm getting. So if you suffer from codependency, it's like an addiction to people, right? This is something that needs to be taken a look at, because you don't want to have this new person come into your life and, you know, you're not dealing with your stuff, because it's going to come up. It's going to be things where you're triggered, and you're going to need to be able to deal with those things. So we talk about the healing all the time. That's why it's so important. Okay. All right. Hey, Kalisha Patterson, how you doing? Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Kalisha. I appreciate it. All right. So let me see if there's anything else that Spirit wants to tell you. Okay. I feel like you've dealt with a lot of avoidant people in your life, Ray Ray, when it comes to your love life, right? It says they keep their distance to feel safe, but it leaves you feeling abandoned. That's not your failure, it's their fear. Okay? That's why I feel like this addiction card is talking about codependency, because you've dealt with a lot of people who have, I hear, strung you out. I don't know why I hear that, but that's what I hear. Okay? So with this avoidant card, it's Spirit telling you that when this new person comes in, you know, you're putting an end. It's going to be putting an end to these types of relationships with avoidant people. Okay? We've got core values showing up here. It says you may differ in details, but you agree on the non-negotiables. You don't have to reroute your values or override your instincts for them. This is talking about your new person. You and this person are going to agree when it comes to your morals and your values, where it matters. And so, like I said, this is one of the things that is going to drive this relationship forward with you and this new person. Okay. Then we've got enduring love showing up here. It says you picture the two of you growing old together, sharing stories, still finishing each other's sentences. This is a love that grows stronger with time. So you and this person are going to grow old together, Ray Ray. You're not going to be in this by yourself. You said addiction to healing, emotionally unavailable. Yep. Like I told you, as I said, codependency. So that's one of the things that you know, Spirit is asking that you work on. Okay. Then with the enduring love, like I said, you and this new person, if you want to be together for the rest of your life, Spirit is telling you you're going to grow old together, because look at the couple. You can tell that they've been together for a long time. So you and this person are going to have the chance to do that, is what Spirit is telling you with the enduring love card. Okay. All right. Let's get some messages. Let's get some messages from your person. See what they want to tell you. Okay, your person is telling you, okay, Ray Ray, I'm yours forever and ever. All right. Then we've got, I wish we could be together, but it's complicated. This is, I feel like it's coming, it's talking about the two of you being apart right now, because you got to get yourself together and they have to get themselves together as well. Okay. All right. Okay. Your person is also the spark card here. It says, spark, my love for you is written in the stars. We have the spark between us, which is undeniable and visible to everyone around us. You are the miracle that dropped into my life and lit me from within. Look up at the stars tonight and know that I'm under the same sky thinking about you. We are destined to be together for many lifetimes. We don't need to rush this love. Our love is eternal. Okay? Like I said, Spirit is telling you, you and this person are going to grow old together. Okay? And so they're clarifying it with this card. I'm going to get you one more message. Okay, and they're also telling you you're the only one who manages to calm down my inner beast. So when this person gets upset, you know, and God help whoever makes them angry, because we got the Emperor card showing up here, right? Where it says flame grilled burger. I told you, whoever tries to come towards you, tries to mess with you, this person wants all the smoke. This is your new person, okay? So you're going to be the only person that manages to calm this person down, Ray Ray. When you come together with this person, you're going to be. I hear you got the magic touch, so you're going to be the only one that's going to be able to calm them down when they get upset. Okay? And then they're telling you they want to reach out to you. All right? Let's get the oracle card. Okay, it says retreat. It says it's time to disconnect from the world. All right? So Spirit is telling you you need to focus on yourself, focus on what you got going on, because I told you the relationship that you have with yourself is the most important relationship for you to have, okay? This person's going to provide a safe place for you. It says there's nothing like being able to let your guard down and know that you're protected by your partner's love. I just told you. Didn't I tell you? I said this person wants all the fucking smoke. Anybody mess with you, it's going to be a damn problem, okay? And I told you, you're going to be the only person to bring them back down after they on 10, okay? All right. Was there anything else that you needed to know, Ray Ray? Okay, I'm glad you did. If you don't have any other questions, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're more than welcome. Thank you so much for allowing me to read for you. If nobody else has anything else, all right. Thank you all so much for hanging out, watching. I'm glad we got Ray Ray back on here so Ray Ray can listen to her reading. Like I said, push it back. Ray Ray, go back to the beginning, because there was a part that you missed, I think, that you didn't see. But the entire reading, is there for you to see. Okay. All right. I love all of y'all. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate all that y'all do. Like I said, it ain't no one-sided thing. I love y'all just as much as y'all love me. Y'all help me just as much as I help y'all. Okay. I love y'all so much. Thank you for being here. Have a good evening or a good day.